Alrighty, Royal Family, happy Monday. Hopefully you guys had a great and awesome weekend. We did get in a couple of new things, especially some really cool things. First and foremost, we got in. Wow, I might lose my voice already. We got in a boatload of XY Phantom Forces, which, of course, doesn't need much introduction, but the first ever set with the full silver card, the Dialga. So yeah, we got in 36 of the Phantom Forces, which is exciting because we haven't had these in a while. Of course, I do also have another box of the Panini Select. If people want to do Select, we can try to do a Select break tonight. I don't know, though. To be fair, sports on hasn't been, like, too crazy, but, you know, it is pretty fun. It is pretty fun. Also, we got in these boxes with the cute little Victini. And I think that might be it. We don't have PRBO2 yet, unfortunately. They got held up at customs. So they're here in the US, just FedEx is holding them hostage, which kind of sucks. We're just to have them, like, on Friday. So, yeah, PRBO2 still on the way, just, yeah, freaking FedEx, man. In the building tonight, so we've got Pokewing coming in at number 1. Spider on the number 2 spot. We got Vit, Dylan Onichan, Boogie, Dono in the building as well tonight too. Justin, Ruben Abibi in the house. We got Spirit, Alexito in the house. Anu in the building. Matt says Phantom Forces. Yes sir, Phantom Forces. Yeah, I got those from another GameStop, or not GameStop, a Game Shop, Game Store. So yeah, so they should all be from broken down product, like older EX boxes. Dustin in the build as well tonight too. We got Lionel, Speedy, Scotty, Too Hottie in the house, Thomas, Milkman says time to buy some Pokemon cards, or One Piece, or Final Fantasy, or what else we have? Yu-Gi-Oh, or also check this out. So I bought some stuff off of Grant. A lot of you guys probably know Grant. And he sent me this as a gift. This came as a gift from the purchase that I made from him. It is a Boa Hancock Funko. That is freaking sick. So I don't know if Grant's here, of course, or not tonight, but shout out to Grant. That was a sick freebie. The Boa Hancock. I took my 2.5-year-old to the golf course with me today, and he loved it. I'm sure it probably tired him out, right? Being out there in the sun, whew. Yeah, dude. I mean, I had a call with them today. I was like, bro, like, when are they going to be done? They gave me some tips to, like, hopefully make it to my next shipments don't get held up. They're like, yeah, just, like, make sure they're very peculiar about, like, the name they put on it and all this and all that. And I was like, all right. So I told my suppliers, I messaged them all, like, hey, any future label, please make sure you use my business name, not my personal name. And hopefully that should, because Friday, the new Japanese set comes out. The new Mega Evolution sets come out. So I, was like, really like, yo, hopefully those don't get delayed either. We have the Victini boxes for 60, which is considerably, I mean, the only thing is you only get 4 packs in them. But if you look at this, they're 67 plus tax on TCG. So we have them for 60, so considerably cheaper. But of course, keep in mind, with the Victini box, you only get 4 packs. So I'm almost assured that the Victini itself is probably what's going to be the more expensive item in it as like the promo. I don't know where the Victini will end up settling, like as, it releases. Because this isn't actually, this box doesn't even come out till Friday, officially. But yeah, we have these for 60, 4 packs. And of course, you get the Victinis. The Victinis. up, bro? How's it going, Trey? We've got Philip, and he wants 2 of the Legacy Collection. So yeah, so Philip, I got your message well too. I guess I got your message after I'd finished shipping for the weekend. So next time I'll pack you up and let you know about the shipping too, alright? Which is not bad, I guess. You can add anything else you want this week to it. Legacy Collections. The Victini was a $10 pre-order the other day. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. Boa Hancock. Doing good, Trey. Yeah, doing good. Flan. I can't complain. Had a chill weekend. Flan on the full art. And a full art eco. Yeah, Philip, you want older cards, don't you? Because I think you told me you just want older cards for pretty much everything, right? Some dude on Pokemon Marketplace has 30 plus Japanese Gym 2 packs for $350 or best offer. Yo, Justin, if you don't mind, maybe send me a link. Send me a link. Just hits and hollows for now. Oh, okay, so do you want me to keep the bulk in your bags, or do you want me to remove it? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because I mean, at this point, if I'm being honest, you're already past like the 8-ounce mark, and then the next mark after that is like 2 pounds. So this added to it's not going to change the shipping price at this point. So to be honest, you might as well just keep it, because it's not gonna affect your shipping anymore. I mean, you're already past the first tier. What's up, Joe? There's $60 for the Victini boxes, which again it's only have 4 packs, but $60 is considerably under a TCG player, which is at 67. Do you have a source for the McDonald's Pikachu promos? Well, the only way I could really do that is just ask my suppliers if they have it, which, I mean, let me take one look real quick. Also, in other good news, our PSA submission, not the brand new one, but the one that was already at PSA, finished today. So yeah, that was 11 cards. And that one did finish today. Yeah, actually, one of my suppliers does have the Pikachu. Yeah, I just checked his, he has like a little price guide thing here, and yeah, he actually does have the Pikachus. He does. How many Japanese PRBU1 do you have? Sell me by 20 packs. What's up, John? So, John, actually, the Japanese one, it's only 10 per box. So, if you buy 10, you'll get a full box. And now, let me double check. Maybe the website stock is a little bit lower than it should be. Yo, Ruben with the 2 months. Dude, Ruben, thank you, bro. He's upgraded to silver. Oh, yeah, it says we have 43 on the website. So, yeah, definitely. Yeah, and again, the Japanese one only has 10 in a full box. 10 in a full box, not 20. That's English. Approximately how much would the shipping be? I have to check just based on your country, but I would say probably like 32, roughly, in that area. Like 32 USD-ish is what we can expect-ish. I may perhaps test you later for the grades my 3 cards got. Yeah, if you want to know, Destiny, just send me a message. And for those that are wondering, here is the... So these 11 cards finished grading. So if you see your name right here on this list, that means your card is coming back from PSA. I mean, they haven't shipped it yet. It just finished today. But it'll be getting shipped pretty soon, hopefully. And if you want to know your grades before we get them in and show them on stream, just send me a message. And then I will just look at it and tell you. It's saying payment provider declined the payment, and I've tried GPay, normal debit card, credit card is as well too. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know, John. I have the security settings tuned up pretty high for the website to prevent anyone that's using like a stolen credit card and thing. So yeah, if it doesn't work, I don't know what to tell you. I'd say at that point, PayPal usually never has a problem if you have a PayPal account. And then also other than that, we take Venmo, Zelle, and PayPal directly through the description as well too. Yo, Francisco, what's up, baby? Let me see. I'm looking more into this, let's see. What is that in USD? How much are you selling the Team Rocket briefcase? You know, I actually never asked him about that. So I don't know who has it for like the cheapest basically, but I forgot to ask. I want to say last I remember they were like 40,000 yen. So like from memory, I want to say like direct from my suppliers, they're probably around like 275. If I remember correctly, but I have to double check, see who has them. And I don't know if that's sealed or open. Because I know the sealed ones go for more, I'd have to ask them. And they have a booster box in it as well. And I know like if you just want the briefcase, I know some people that sell the briefcase separately without the booster box. And usually it's a lot cheaper. I'm on episode 60 of One Piece, slowly catching up. Well, dude, you've got 1,000 episodes to hit. So 60 is still a drop in the bucket, but dude, I mean, you're making good pace. For starting not too long ago, like, you're making pretty good pace. Do you take Taco Bell gift cards? Dude, actually, to be fair, I do love Taco Bell. I could, it depends how much. I could potentially be swayed into taking Taco Bell gift cards. I mean, if you want to see them right now, Destiny, I could try to cover up my screen so I only see your grades. The latest episode of One Piece was amazing. Dude, I am pretty behind on One Piece. Like, I think I'm like 60 or so episodes behind on One Piece. With no other... So yeah, I think, because I think that day there's a couple people that are asking about the briefcases. It'd probably be cheaper if I order a couple, that way the shipping on it is like split amongst all of them. So yeah, if anyone does want a Rocket briefcase, hit me up, and I'll try to make a place an order for it. There's a... What's up, Tyler? Yeah, Destiny, I just gotta try to see if there's a way that I can block... I mean, because typically I don't look at the grades for everything, so if I show you yours, I just have to have like, I have to somehow block it, you know what I mean? To not spoil it, which I can do, but just with like a piece of paper. There's a ton of building up to episode 1137, but damn, it's a banger. Dude, every time I load up any of my social medias, I instantly get like spoilers for it, like, I think Luffy's about to fight Kuzan right now or something like that. So, like, every time I see it, it gets me so hyped. I'm like, oh, dude, I gotta start getting back on the One Piece train, man. Yo, bro, Miles, happy Monday, baby. Danny Boy in the house. What's up, Miguel? Also gonna buy a briefcase, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, for sure. Like, again, I'll just check whether it's sealed or... open. I mean, you guys looking for a sealed one, or are you guys like looking for an open one to use it to like put stuff in? What's up, Anthony? If you buy if you buy 6 packs of Paldean Fates, I'll get you a sealed bundle for the order. I'll just buy 6 packs. I'm waiting for Dragon Ball Super 2 to come out, like Sonic. Didn't they just finish the other one? Dayama, didn't that just finish? I enjoyed Kuma's story. I haven't got the whole thing of it, but it's, I mean, so far for what I know, like with body and all that, like the Kuma story is like pretty sad. You know what I mean? Basically, man got turned into a robot, as far as I know. There could be more to it, but... preferably sealed? Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I mean, this one, I think this one looks like it's sealed. But, to be fair, I'd have to probably DM him. Kind of want to get some more Eevee heroes in too, dude. It's been a minute for Eevee heroes. Kuma is such a gangster. Oh, dude, there was that one where he, you know, he like used his little paw attack and he transported all the Straw Hats away, right? That's how we got the time skip. Ryan H says, give me a spot on the fossil. Ryan with a spot on the fossil. So that is a brand new list. And of course, that is for our next vintage box break, which is fossil. Are you planning on getting Chinese Order 1? Yes. So I've already ordered some, but obviously, you know, with the Chinese stuff, the tariff stuff, a lot of delays for it too. So the person that I bought it from hasn't got their boxes yet to ship it to me, which really, really sucks. But yeah, so I did order some. We just don't have it yet. Man, it's really tough. Getting stuff internationally right now is so brutal. Everything, even from like Japan, a lot of my stuff is getting held, then tariffed on. Like it's tough. But we are definitely gonna have it. Just unfortunately, I know it came out I think on Friday or something. What do you guys think about Magic the Gathering Mystery Booster Box? What's a Poke Gym? I have no idea what that is. Yo, Sir Brandon. What's up, babe? Miles says, give me a Terra Fest Snipe. Hey, Alex, what's up, bro? Alex, thanks for stopping by, bro. What's up, baby? Iron Thorns. I think there was some new news about the set, too. I think it was the Charizard set, too. Miles. $99 degrees with 75% humidity sucked? Yeah, that does sound really, really bad. Yeah, that sounds really, really bad. Magic the Gathering a mystery booster box. Is that a product or is that like some sort of... I'm assuming it's a mystery product from somebody, right? I can only assume. Magic the Gathering mystery product. Also, what is this? Play Pokemon Access app available in certain regions. The app allows you to search for local events, bookmark certain locations, receive notifications when they're hosting events. Wait, that's kind of sick. I don't really play the TCG, but I feel like that's got to just be like a good quality of life update, right? An app to keep track of all the events. And then also, Phantasmal Flames on November 14th. That's my birthday month. Mega Brave Symphonia, Inferno X featuring Mega Charizard EX, Legends ZA releases on October 16th, Ninja Spinner, Storm Emeralda, Mega Dream will be the high class set, and Abyss Eye, what is this? Mega Dream sounds like a high class set. Wait, I haven't even heard about that one. Abyss Eye. What Pokemon could that be? Could that be Gengar? Abyss Eye? Miles also wants a sniper on the Surging Sparks. Magic the Gathering Mystery Booster Box is official boxes of reprinted Magic the Gathering cards from festivals. Oh, cool. Yeah, honestly, dude, I don't really know much about Magic. Like, I don't really know anything about Magic, to be honest. And Kevin Durant. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. You know, I feel like they put Gengar as a promo a lot, Brandon. Right? I'm not crazy, but I feel like Gengar is a promo a lot of times. Yeah, Rich, sure. Why is Gengar always a promo? Obviously, Gengar is a really, really popular Pokemon. Gengar's a good Pokemon. Exactly, dude. I mean, I know a lot of people like that have Gengar as their favorite Pokemon. Yeah. Servine, Master Ball right there as well, too. Wooloo. Palpitoad, and then also Fennel as well, too, the SR. Yo, what up, Chi? Shiny Mega Gengar, baby. Yeah, well, dude, honestly, bro, I mean, the Mega sets feel like they'd be really good. Are you sick? You know, Ruben said that today, too, that my voice sounds really weird. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea why. I don't feel sick, to be fair, though. I don't feel sick. Joseph says, snipe me. 1 brilliant stars. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with my voice. Maybe I'm having a second growth spurt. Does it sound that different? I feel like I can feel like it sounds different. Give it away to a member? Yeah, Rich, it's up to you, bro. Yeah, totally your call, man. Joseph went for a snipe and a miss. Antonia coming in with 12 brilliant stars. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Damn, okay, cool, Rich, sure thing. Yeah, we can do that, or if you want, we could give a singular card away to every order tonight, or we could just do it all to one member. Whatever you think's better. I got the mega pre-order for the 2-piece ETBs and the booster box. Zamazenta. Any Black Bolt hits today? Nah, we just started the stream, so we haven't even opened up any black and white yet. We just started not too long ago. Gyarados. Manaphy. Zard income. Oh, dude, the really nice thing about this set is you have the Ulthard Zard, and then you also have the Rainbow Zard too, right? So you got like 2 outs on a Zard in this set, which is sick. Flygon or Rangaroo. Actually, yeah, give it to people that get salted. Okay, sweet. Okay, cool. Rich, thanks, bro. I appreciate the donation, Rich. Garchomp. What happened to Justin Basil? Magmortar. Yo, that's another thing too, dude. The Umbreons in this set are really, really nice. What up, nerds? What's up, Carl? He said, what up, nerds? Grim Snarl. What up, Doc? Who in the blue hell is Justin Basil? Dude, Justin Basil was the website that everyone would go to look for news. And I'm pretty sure it was a guy too, right? He owned the website. The Cokester! What's up, Koki? So, did his, like, website get shut down, or he closed the website, or, like, did something happen to him? Haxorus. Moltres into the god of all Pokemon. Wait, he died? Oh my god, dude, I feel like a lot of people have been dying recently. What's going on with that? Flygon. The one news he couldn't report was his own. Damn, bro, Cardboard mad morbid with it, dude. And Magmortar. It was COVID? I love how COVID has been kind of like, you know, like forgotten about. Let's also get you some freebies courtesy of Rich. So Rich, we're just gonna dunk those, but we will toss maybe like, I don't know, like 2 cards. Let's shuffle and do like 2 cards. I should have enough sealed product in order to trade to finish my Destined Master set when it gets reprinted. Who else is proud of their Pokemon collection they have built, whether big or small? Hassan, that sounds like when I talk about my manhood. And we got Whirlipede, Master Ball, and Genesect. So, Antonio, that will be for you, and that is, and he says just hits, and that is courtesy of Richard, by the way. Oh, hell yeah. Well, dude, Sif, thanks so much for the order tonight, man. Thanks, dude. I appreciate the order. Thanks for supporting my stream, dude. I gotta stop saying dude. I feel like dude is so unprofessional. I gotta stop saying dude. Bro, Koki, FedEx still has my PRBO2, man. And I am so salty. I contacted them today about it, and they were like, yeah, once it gets to that step, it's kind of out of our hands, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, dude. And then, they told me that there are some ways to, like, hopefully prevent it in the future, and that's to make sure that my shipping label has my business name and not my personal name. So I told my suppliers, like, hey, next time you ship me, please do not use my real name, just use my business name, and hopefully that'll make, because I don't want to go, because this happened with Black and White, this is happening with PRBO2, and I hope it doesn't happen with the new mega sets that come out on Friday. So I told them all, I was like, hey, make sure you use this. Ruben wants a Silver Tempest. Ruben, let me grab you some more real quick. It seems like it's been happening more lately. Well, dude, it's happened to pretty much everything. Everything that I've got from Japan, the China one, I guess, to be expected, but everything that I've been getting from Japan has had basically delays, too. FedEx stole my friend's Black Bolt White Flare? Wait, really? I got laid off when COVID hit. I was collecting $1,400 per month for 8 months? Wait, what is that? Is that unemployment? Yo, how do you get that, bro? Wait a minute, how do I sign up for that? Ruben went for a Snivy. Went for the Snivy. Hey, how does one get on that list? Haven't have a Black and White ETB promo sealed to like to sell? Honestly, JB, I don't, because every ETB that I've sold, the person gets the promo. I mean, how much are they going for? Maybe I could just open one and sell you the promo separately and just put the packs in the box for the stream. Eric says, howdy, put this on my credito. Credito. I was collecting around 8K per month when I got laid off during COVID. Good times. Wait, bro, that sounds insane. Bro, and I like a dumbass, during COVID, I was still working at the pharmacy. Because obviously, you know, like, healthcare workers, you know, they were needed. They weren't laid off, they were needed. So I was out there in clinics giving vaccinations to the elderly. And you're telling me I could have been laid off just collecting a check? Damn, son. That's alright. It's all about doing good, you know what I mean? That is Eric. Eric, now up to 124 on the credit. We've got George, 3 Destined Rivals, and 3 random singles. So speaking of which, I don't know how many of you guys have noticed, but things are getting crazy. Look at this. Past $300 for a box now. When did that happen? But Chuck, we're looking for the Mewtwo, baby. I know, I'm excited for the mega sets, man. I am really, really excited for the mega sets. 1, 2, and a 3 for the random singles. Chuck. Yeah, 300 is crazy, bro, and it's 308 plus tax. So you're probably gonna end up being more like, I mean, yeah, like I live in Mass, so I'll tell you what the total would be for me. 330. 330 is what it would be. 330. Yeah, well, dude, hopefully a reprint. I mean, I don't know. I've been hearing news of people saying, like, oh, yeah, there's going to be, like, Paldean Evolve reprints, all that. I have no idea. I mean, dude, I will say this, though. Prismatic's been getting reprinted like crazy. Full art on Moltres. Because, like, what? We had the Costco drop. And then I think I heard about a Sam's Club drop. So at least that's kind of nice. For 280, told me to go F a goat? Well, bro, I mean, you know, it's all about the timing, right? It's all about the timing. Full art Moltres, Chuck, and Iron Hands. Ogre Pawn, and the Iron Valiant. And Chuck, we will also throw one freebie to you, courtesy of Rich. And that's going to be the Lilligan. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's how everything goes, right? Things always drop under reprint. The real question is, well, I mean, I guess we already know that there will be a little bit of reprint because the mega boxes are going to have Destined Rivals in it. Some of those mega boxes will have Destined Rivals in it. No, dude, Chuck, thank you, bro. And thank you to Rich as well, too, for donating those singles. They got so much product dropping and use every month. People haven't recovered from Prismatic yet? No, for sure. Yeah, for sure, man. Well, you know, that's how Pokemon does it, right? That's how they do it. Bro, Paldean Fates is now more expensive than even 151, which is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see the day. JB wants a Victini box. And JB, let me grab another one to pick from. The Victini. Oh, baby. I'm glad I got my put on Facebook at 55. That's nice. That's a nice scoop. No, I don't think Sword and Shield will be getting reprinted at all anymore. No. And he says left. That'll be this one. The Victini boxes are 60. So, I mean, again, they're 67 on TCG. So, considerably under the market, but of course, you only get 4 packs. You gotta remember that. So, you're mostly buying it probably just for the Victini. He said, I wish... Ah, JV. He doesn't like the options, huh? He doesn't like it. Yeah, no. Scarlet and Violet is still on... Yeah, Scarlet and Violet, anything being reprinted from that era is still on the board, of course. Yeah, still on the board, of course. So yeah, again, you only really get 2 packs, but the main allure of it is these promos right here. True, yeah, JB, you can always ask the chat, too. I like, you guys know, I like to let you guys pick that way. If it's a bad box, I can't take the blame, you know? I can't be blamed. But nah, this Victini is really, really nice. And I know it was one of the better IRs when the set came out in Japanese. I'm folks who put my money on Sword and Shield before it becomes too much. I mean, bro, it's already gotten to be too much in some cases, too. Victini Pokeball. Like, you can still find some of the, like, lesser things, like collection boxes that have packs in them. So, like, loose packs haven't really caught up to booster boxes yet, but they're getting close. No, dude, the Victini is really nice. Yeah, the Victini is really, really nice. And yeah, JB, if you want, I could crack a Black Bolt and White Flare ETB. Just put the packs in the box for the rips. And if you want to do like $5 per promo, I get you a fresh sealed one from some ETBs if you want. If you don't want the whole ETB. Elgium and the Zekrom. Okay, cool. Yeah, JB, we can do that, bro. Clang. Clang. This is the first time I've seen them end a generation in the middle of starting one at the same time. They announced the Megas when Black Bolt, White Flare wasn't even out yet. Rush jobs. Dude, I mean, they are always trying to keep the ball rolling. It's been like that for a while. Where, like, you know, the Black Bolt, White Flare is out, and you don't really even have time to, like, enjoy it, because you're just like, oh my god, the Megas are coming out now, you know? Triple hit, Whimsy, Durant, and... Dude, that was a pretty good box, JB. We got 3 illustration rares out of 4 packs. That is not too shabby. Yeah, for sure, Mike. But I don't know, bro. Then you gotta sit there and you gotta wait in line and this and that and this and that. So, even that's kind of a hassle too, you know? And, JB, let's get you one of these freebies. Hey, actually, bro, that's the same thing for the promo. But you got it in Japanese. Alright, that's kind of cool. Not too shabby. The other box has the Victini, though. Well, we'll see. We'll see. There's a chance maybe we open the other one tonight, so we'll see. Sam says 151 snipe for Zach. Even Darks and Blades booster box is at 250. Yeah, which is honestly comical. Because we all know that set absolutely sucks. And the full art Jinx. Okay. Alright, Zach. I mean, it's not nothing. You know what I mean? It's not nothing. Sealed boxes hold a premium now, though. Oh, no, for sure. I mean, that's kind of how it's always been, right? That's kind of how it's always been, to be honest. JB wants one of each promo. I'm going to crack you a fresh one here. Now I'm just going to end up putting these packs in the box for the rips. Bro, you'd be surprised. That Jinx actually is probably, like, not that cheap. He said, burn the whole bag. Nah, bro, you don't mean it. I'm pretty sure the full arts from 1v1 are, like, somewhat valuable. Even, like, the shitty ones. My coworker was selling me his Piscinite and Prismatic SBM Mirage. Should I buy for 800? How much is it going for raw? I mean, dude, if it's cheaper than the raw price, I don't know what the raw price is, I haven't checked in a while, but if it's cheaper than the raw price, then that's a pretty good deal. My Longest Skies booster box case is 15K on TCG. I want to sell it so bad, but I'm going to hold it a little bit longer. Yeah, I mean, there definitely are some premiums even for sealed cases. Personally, for me, like in Pokemon, I don't get why. Just because Pokemon is so random, you're not really guaranteed anything in a case, per se. No, he's not opening them. He's just, I'm opening them to get him the promos. And then these I'm just going to put in the box for rips. It's weird. It's cheaper to buy a sealed case of Astral than buying 6. Is that true? Yeah, I mean, that is weird, though. That is weird. I mean, usually that's how it goes, right? Like, usually when a set just comes out, you know, you buy a whole case, little bulk discount. Maximum belts out of the singles. Hey, so I'm having a problem now with PayPal. I got charged 3 times and I just wanted to place one order. I don't know what you see on your end. I'm gonna take a look for you. Yeah, so John, I just see a bunch of like failed orders that haven't gone through. I do see one that says pending payment. So that one could still come through, but the other 2 that I'm looking at just show like they failed, as if like no payment was collected for those. Yeah, sure, Chi. Yeah, if you need any help with that, let me know, alright? Yeah, let me know. Ruben says, give me another snipe try. The Nicki Minaj card scares me. Do you wait for the filled ones? No, the filled ones mean the money was not collected. So yeah, the filled ones would be nothing. I mean, if you're looking at like a credit card statement or like that, it might show up on your statement with the terms like pending or processing or whatever. But those will just fall off. So yeah, those will not go through. There is one that might potentially go through that says pending payment, but that one also might not have gone through either. So yeah, you won't be charged. If I don't see the order, that means you're not charged. We've got John. John K wants a poo-poo platter. If I buy some celebrations, you gotta pull me a Pika or a Zard and a PSA 10. Well, Klieg, I mean, let's be honest. We're usually pretty lucky for you, aren't we? Although I don't want to drum up expectations. But yeah, all the celebrations are coming out of the treasure boxes that I broke down. 1 shiny treasures and 1 fusion strike. Yeah, and anyone that orders and gets some bad luck, I'd also have some freebies for you guys tonight too, courtesy of Richard. Yeah, Ruben, the 1-pack snipe life can be tough. I mean, ask Zach, he knows firsthand. John, we'll save fusion for last, of course. He'll pull you a PSA 11. How hard do you guys think it would be to get your signature put into PSA's database? Do you think it'd be really, really tough to get that done? Like, maybe they're really gatekeepy, maybe they're not gatekeepy at all. It should have come back at 10. It was so clean. He was very sad that it was a 9. Well, dude, I mean, if he's giving you a really good price on it and there's a potential to regrade it, I don't know, bro. Maybe the play is you pick it up, crack it, and regrade it. If you really do think it could get a 10. The Sussy Gloom. Gloom, gloom, gloom. Bro, the 1 miss on the slap hitbox was brutal. Are you talking about that was Nikki, right? You're talking about Nikki? Gloom, gloom, gloom. And Dragapult. Yo, Cam, Killer Cam. Cam, what's up, brother? How you doing, Cam? Appreciate you always showing the love, Cam. How you doing tonight, man? Fusion with the sniper. The Arcanine out of the fusion. Man, I remember when Fusion Strike first came out and they had the Canadian God boxes. Whew. I remember that, all right. Nice, Cam. I'm glad to hear that, bro. I'm glad to hear that, dude. So far, nothing too crazy. I hate to say it, but nothing super crazy so far tonight. I guess our best hit was the guaranteed Victini out of the premium box. And that one is guaranteed. And then, John, let's also throw you one of these freebies. The hits were not bad at all. Let's throw you one of the freebies as well, too. And it is the Pedo. Pedo. The Pedove card's really nice. I like the Pedove. And then, John, let me check on that for you just one more time, too. It says... Okay, cool, yeah. So, John, they'll show up as failed. So that means is, John, that no payment was collected. And if you do see anything that says, like, processing or pending or whatever, it'll just fall off. So, yeah, those will just fall off and not end up being a payment. Yeah, it looks like these were all tried with the debit card, credit card, not through PayPal, though, it looks like. Yep. Phantom freaking Forces. Yeah, John, no problem, bro. Like I said, the credit card stuff on the website is very strict. You need to have basically the correct, like the CVS code over on the back, the addresses to match, and all that. So in order for the credit card to work, there are a bunch of safety parameters in place to make sure it is actually your card. If that doesn't work, PayPal, Venmo, Zelle also work as well too, and those are pretty straightforward. But yeah, if you can't pass those checks with the credit card usage on the website, then it will never go through. Phantom Forces. Wait, is the full art Gengar more than the Dialga? Could just be raw pricing too, though, but... Man, honestly, other than the Gengar, what are the other big hits? Because obviously Gengar Dialga is all we ever really, all we ever really look at. Let's see. Gengar, Manectric, Malamar, Florges. There is a Dialga. Aegislash, Florges, Malamar. Who's ripping these? Oh, no, I just grabbed and put them on the table. Yeah. No one's ordered these. I just grabbed and put them on the table. Do I accept Ethereum? I do have a Coinbase account, and I've taken like USDC before, but I'm sure I could take Ethereum too as long as I have the wallet address. Dude, I've opened a lot of Phantom Forces over the years. We really have. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Cam! Cam! He said, give it to me! Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Yo, Slabby, what's up, baby? Alright, Cam has picked up not one, but two XY Phantom Forces. Cam, which two pack cards would you like? It turns out we are actually going to open some, baby. You picked them? You have the luck? Oh, God. I'm thinking the middle. The middle. Is that alright, Cam? We go with the middle ones? Is that alright? Killer Cam. So Gengar and Diancie. Is that alright, Cam? You like the picks? Alright, he says lock it in. Now, obviously, any Gengar would be lovely. But what we really, really want is the Silver Dialga. 1, 2, 3 to the front. I believe that's the pack trick. Hopefully I didn't just screw it up. It's been a while. Okay, I think we did it right. Lysander's trump card. What's he wearing? Yeah, we got the Mega Man music going on. Wobbuffet. Golbat. Swirlix. Litwick. You know, dude, I don't know why. Oh, yo, play the song. Dude, I should have pulled it up before. We're like mid-opening. And I gotta try to find it real quick. Thought I put it on my desktop. I don't see it. That might be the other one. That is Silky Smooth. We need the Mega Gengar one. Bro, where'd the Gengar song go? No! Where's the Gengar song? What do these smell like? Oh no, Cam, I can't find the Mega Gengar song! No! Dude, I thought I had it on my desktop. Yanma. You can't open up Fan of Forces without the Mega Gengar, man. Wow, I guess I don't have it on my desktop. Pardon me, I know we're like mid-pack here, but... yeah, this is Silky Smooth. Damn, maybe I was just playing it off the browser. Yeah, I might need to find my messages with Travis to play it. Yeah, I think so. Alright, Cam, forgive me, bro. I can't find it, man. I can't freaking find it. Yanma! I can play the Silky Smooth song. That I have on hand. Krabby! Reverse! Is gonna be the hand scope. The hand scope. And first pack is gonna be a holographic. We got a Hydreigon. Stop pumping mid-stroke. That's how you pull a muscle. First pack is a holo. Cam says he already has one of those. Cam, I can't let you down, dude. I cannot let you down. Gengar for the Gengar. Come on. Gengar for the Gengar, baby. Come on. Now, I've opened a lot of Phantom Forces back in the day. And I pulled the Gengar Fuller a couple times. But I've never pulled the Secret Rare Dialga. Never, ever. Crocodile. I like that one. Swimming in the water there. Kalefki. Golbat. Murkrow. Litleo. Finian. Fletchling. Munna. Reverse. is gonna be Shauna. And out of the Gengar pack. Oh, we got Venomoth. Venomoth. No sound in my PC problem. No, there should be sound. Yeah, there should be sound. Killer Cam. Coming through with the double Phantom friggin' Forces, Cam. And Cam, let's throw you 2 of these freebies as well. We got Master Ball Thundurus and the Zeki. Bro, dude, Cam, thanks for treating us to an opening of XY Phantom Forces, man. You don't get to see it very much. You don't. But, man, Phantom Forces is a pretty solid set. We got a Moth Infestation. Damn, bro, so your PC doesn't have sound? Your PC is actually broken? That is so tragic. Ruben says 3 Silver Tempest this time. Can do a win excitement screen better than you do? I'm giving away that first edition fossil pack for information. I just made the video. Oh, sick, yo. So, guys, so those who don't know, Cam does have his own YouTube channel, and he is giving away a first edition fossil pack. So make sure you guys check out if any of the mods want to. I don't know if we have. It's Brandon's here. If any of the mods wants to link his channel in the chat, feel free and go check it out and enter yourself in for the fossil pack as well, too, guys. Noivern. And we do pick up the Lugia. I tried to give it my best whatnot scream. Oh, hell yeah, Koki. Brandon, thank you guys so much for linking the channel there. Habibi, let's get you a freebie. Servine. Theoretically, if somebody wanted to, could they buy a whole Team Rocket booster box from your stream? What's up, Kristen? Yeah. So if you're looking for a full booster box, let's say you want an English Destined Rivals box, if you check out with 36 packs, you'll get a sealed box. If you're looking for Japanese, if you check out with 30, you'll get a full box because there's 30 in this one and 36 in this one. But yeah, as long as you buy enough packs to get like a sealed product, I'll always try to get you a sealed unit. It was my first time trying to sound like a thief. I got a Holo Neo Destiny Umbreon today and it's beautiful. Sheesh. The original Moonbreon, huh? Picking up the original Moonbreon. No, bro, dude, Cam, thank you, man. Cam, thanks for treating us to a beautiful Phantom Forces. Let's see if I can find mine. I do have one with a really nice... Where are all the hits at? What up, Corey? If I can find it, I will show it. If I can find it, though. Nope, not in here. Not in there. Oh, I do still have my Yamas. Dude, these have shot up like crazy. So I'm glad that I locked one in years ago. Vending Series 3. It would be really cool to do another Vending Series break. We haven't done a Vending Series break in a long, long, long time. We don't have any battle started right now, but if people do want to battle, we definitely can. Yeah, we definitely can. Bro, I don't know where I put my Umbi, man. Oh, dude, I think it's almost 3 grand. I think the Yama's Pikachu is almost 3 grand last I checked. It's like 2 to 3 grand, somewhere in that range. Well, these slabs are my personal. Yeah, these are my personal slabs. Bro, I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. I lost my Umbreon? No way. There is no way I lost my Umbreon. Those are the band cards. Nah, don't get excited, JB. Those are my personal. Yeah, I'm pulling out a bunch of slabs from my personal collection right now. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's next to all my other Umbreons too. There we go. Oh my god, then you got my waifu collection? The best waifu of all. Opal, Nami, another Opal. Oh yeah, dude, I got a little bit of a waifu collection going on. Exclusively One Piece and also Jasmine. I bought that one from Matt a while ago. Nah, none of these slabs are for sale. Yeah, they're all personal. Listen, I know I sell a lot of stuff too, but I also am a collector as well. Anyhow, this is what I wanted to show you. I bought this one from Richie. Now, it's only a 9. It is only a 9. But check this out. Do you see that? I know it's hard to see with all the plastic. But there is Hollow Bleed Swirl right on its chest. Tell me that is not extremely, extremely sick. How's your Steel Japanese Booster Pack collection coming along? Any new additions? I'm only missing one e-reader set now. Yo! Ian wants a Gary tin, a Royal Black, and a Victini box. Ian, would you like to choose a number out of 5 here for your Royal Black? Also, let me grab you another Victini tin to pick from. Well, this might be my last Gyarados tin. Yup, this is my last Gary tin. Number 3. Number 3. Ooh, alright. I am now out of Gary's. Ian, you got my last Gyarados. But dude, Ian, what's up, baby? How you been, Ian? It's not extremely sick. You told me to tell you that. I love the card, though. Wait, I told you to hate on the card? Damn, dude. The last shiny Gyarados tin. Hopefully something hot in it, Ian. We'll do the tin last. Let's start by ripping this puppy open. And also, yo, Maverick, the submission just finished today. So yeah, the grades just got sent to me, and the cards haven't mailed out yet. But I'm hoping we get the cards in hand by at least Friday or Monday, hopefully. But PSA hasn't shipped it out yet. But it just finished today. And Maverick, if you really want to know your grades ahead of time, like if you don't want to wait for the reveal on stream when they get here, You can just send me a message and I'll tell you your grades if you want. Or you could just wait till the slabs are here. But the submission is finished, which is the most important part. And then our previous submission just went out like about a week ago now. And PSA hasn't put that one in the database yet, but... Victini. On the cars, huh? Wait, what kind of car do you have? Wait, you said cars plural. What kind of cars do you have? To be fair, I'm not much of a car guy, but I can definitely appreciate a nice car. Nervous to see my grades on the Rios? I mean, bro, it's Weiss. And I feel like Weiss usually grades, like, pretty... I mean, you know, knock on wood. But Weiss grades pretty nice. See, I haven't looked at any of the grades. There was no upcharges, by the way. There was no upcharge at all. So, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but no upcharges. I think about my birds every day and then I stop stress. Well, Tom, your birds are in the next submission. So not in this submission, but the one that just went out like last week. So those are still on its way. Or I think it's already delivered, but PSA hasn't put in the database yet. Master Ball. So yeah, those won't be done for like a month. We're talking about the previous submission. Fungus. Fungus. Lovebirds 11.2. What would you think? Dude, the upcharge would probably be crazy. I mean, when Carnage had his Charizard pit at 10, that was also worth like 12 grand. I think he paid $500 in total to grade it. $500 in total to grade it. So, if it does hit the 10, I would say probably expect somewhere in that range. We have the Victini box for 60 bucks. Again, you only get 4 packs. I know 60 sounds like a lot for 4 packs, but when you consider they're going for 67 on TCG right now, $6 is actually a pretty good deal. And of course, I think people mostly just buy that box primarily to get the Victini. But yeah, the Victini boxes are 60. For now, an SRT4 Neon. Wait, let me copy that. Let me look this up. Oh, snap. Alright, it's a dodge. That is really, really low. I mean, not all of them. Like, that one is really, really low to the floor. Like, going over speed bump on that one is probably crazy. And 151 will be a tier 1. You guys just don't walk in. What up, Shine? Oh, well, you gotta protect yourself and accept PayPal goods and services so you can fight that, basically. Why do you ask? Brandon said it had a little bit of whitening. I wonder why. You used it a little bit, huh? You used it for its original purpose, huh, Brandon? My mom had that car 30 years ago. Bayonet. Hey, bro, vintage is in style, right? Vintage cars are in style, isn't it? Bayonet. Yeah, for sure, Shine. That's, it's really only hard to deal with them if you accept, like, Stripe. But if you do, like, PayPal, Venmo, Zelle, which is what I primarily do, you don't have to worry about it too much. Because PayPal is pretty, you know, pretty responding when a case happens, if you provide all the evidence. But, like, straight debit card, those transactions are pretty tough to win. So I primarily focus on just PayPal. You pay more in fees, but they also protect you, right? So, it's kind of worth it. Speaking of PayPal, bro, that is still open. Yeah, that prismatic thing is still open. Shiny Gyarados. Bro, heavy base set packs are selling for $1,000, and that's not even a guaranteed holo. Like, the sellers aren't guaranteeing it. Yeah, I mean, bro, if you kind of think about it, man, I mean, $25K for a base set box now, so I guess I can see it. Yeah, for sure, Shine, no problem, man. So, yeah, that would be my advice, is just PayPal, if preferable, it's probably easier, it'll protect you a little bit. And the person needs to have a PayPal account, which means PayPal usually has, like, a history of them. And if they've been scamming, then PayPal will remove their account. But unfortunately, you gotta do those things when you operate a business. I'm sure you understand. 2 evolutions, Fates Collide, and a breakpoint. The only neons I see are at the strip clubs. Wait, Brandon, you've been going to the strippies? I didn't know that. You've been going to the strippies, huh? Ratata. Grass energy into the holo Zappy. Nice. And if you like them, Ian, I'm happy to get you all the bulk from this tin too if you want all the bulk. Man, guys, Zapdos was my first ever holo I pulled as a kid from base set. First ever holo I pulled. Coughing. And the Pidgeot. Pidgeot. Yeah, no, Shine. Yep, it definitely happens, man. Yeah. That's why, like I said, I've gravitated more towards, like, Venmo, Zelle, PayPal Direct, things like that, just because you're a little bit safer as a seller on those fronts. But, yeah. Definitely something to consider, man. Yep, definitely something to consider. Grumpig. Hey, Christian, what's up, baby? I did. I lost my virginity to Zapdos. True. Shiny Gyarados. Ooh, okay. I like that. Holo Garcha. Man, that was my last shiny Gyarados. We are sold out. We do still have the Mewtwo and the Machamp variants, but the shiny Gyarados variant is out. Bro, and dude, Ian, thank you so much for your order tonight, Ian. Picking up the shiny Gyarados. There's not enough room for 2 in here. We need to have the Christians have a war. And if Christian S was here, there'd be a whole different person too. Yeah, Shy, no problem, man. No problem, dude. Appreciate it, man. Me and Sagar lost our first to a bird? Wait, Tamu, are you talking about your lovebirds, or are you talking about you also pulled a Zapdos? I just sent for one of the Victini boxes. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Sean, thanks, man. Eric S. Snipe me. 1 prismatic. Dude, I do kind of wonder, what is the most popular name nowadays? I know it's definitely not my name. It's definitely not Sagar, I'll tell you that much. Fluttermane. Because I want to say, years ago when I looked it up, I think the most popular name was like Oliver. I didn't believe it too. I'm pretty sure it said Oliver was the most popular name in America. I did not believe it, though. Thomas is? Muhammad is? Liam? Alright, before we go on with the next person, let me just look it up. Most popular names in US 2025. Oh, but why is it baby names? Okay, I guess that makes sense. You keep your name, right? Wait, this is from the Social Security Administration. Liam? Oh, Oliver is there. Oliver's number 3. Bro, I haven't met many Noahs. To be ranked 2, I haven't met that many Noahs. Oliver, Theodore, James, Henry, Mateo, Elijah, Lucas, and William. Huh. Alright, how many guys in the chat have a name on the top 10 list? Bro, it really is Liam. No, I thought you were kidding. I honestly thought you were joking. It really is Liam. Wow. Oh my god! Slabby! Slabby! 10 triplet beat, 10 electric breaker, 10 heat wave arena. Holy bucket, Slabby. I think we need a new heat wave box. SARS, bro, dude, I've only ever met one guy with my name before in my whole life. One guy with my same name, that's it. Yep, we do need a new heat wave box as well. Slab a bunch of D-bag names? What, Vesna wasn't on there? Is that why you're angry, cardboard? Don't worry, bro, my name wasn't on there either, man. It's that brown power. My sister's about to name her kid Noah. Well, isn't Noah also like a biblical name or whatever? I got quite a bit of James in my family. Man, I've definitely met Elijah before too. Mateo for sure. Theo. Actually, we know a couple Theos. 1, 2. Electric Breaker, Heatwave Arena, Paradise Regona, Battle Partners. I think we need a new box of Battle Partners. Yep. Yo, Slabby coming through with the poo-poo! Oh, Noah's Jewish? Okay. Sorry, I'm not super in the know of religion. I left my Cinnamon Toast Crunch, sit in the milk for too long, it became soft. Dude, I know some people think it's gross, but I like to let my cereal like get a little bit, a little bit wet. 10 Violet, so we got Battle Partners Violet, 10 Raging Surf. Guys, this is crazy. 10 Stellar Miracle. 10 Night Wanderer, 10 Snow Hazard, 10 Cyber Judge, 10 Future Flash, and 10 Ancient Roar. I am pretty positive this is one of every Japanese set we have in stock. What is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 different sets. Holy freaking Slabby. This is nuts. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Slabby says you can't beat those 10-4 deals. Gonna be finishing up a couple of these boxes, looks like. 4, 6, 8, 10. Whoa, what a buffet. Hey, Chris, what's up, dude? Yo, Chris, what do you think the most popular name is in the US? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I was surprised. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Hey, what's up, Wash? No, I still have more. Yeah, I think I got 24 of them in today, and we've only opened up like a couple. So yeah, I have more Victinis. There's 60 for the boxes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, some of them are brand new ones too. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, you run the risk. I mean, but it's not always the case that the open boxes already have an SR missing. I've seen SRs come in the last 10 quite a few times. Just depends. But that is the risk you run, of course, right, with open boxes. I'm gonna say James. Ooh, you were in the top 10. Chris, you were in the top 10. The most popular name in 2024 was Liam. How many of you guys know a Liam? And James was number 5. Bro, I'm still trying to get over this bridge of Liam being the most popular name. 6, 8, 10. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I've only really met like a couple Liams, man. Personally, only a couple. Baru says 0. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, and trust me, I've had a lot of people like order stuff, so I've seen a lot of names. Liam, I've seen quite a bit, but like not that much. 6, 8, 10. Liam Neeson. You cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. I don't think Spider-Man has numbered cards in it, right? Or at least that's what I was hearing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Also, we do have a high roller coming out as well, too. A high roller. So let's not forget about the high roller. Epstein 4, 6, 8, 10. Bro, that is a crazy one. That is a crazy one, brother. We had an elementary teacher that come in and tell us how many have those names. How would she know? 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, we are almost full. 4, 6, 8, 10. Everyone, sorry to jump on Instagram last week. It's all good, Jin. I mean, dude, if anything, just send me the message right now for your shipping, brother. Just send it to me right now while you're at it. That way you get it taken care of and I get you mailed out. Because I only hold the giveaway bags for a week, okay? So just make sure you do it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Woo! Slabby! Guys, this is a mountain. A literal mountain. We're building Mount Rushmore. But I could be wrong, Bill. Yeah, I'm definitely no expert when it comes to Magic, so I could also be wrong. That's what I heard. Can I Venmo you for shipping? It's like the address that I want to send to. Yeah, lover, that's correct. Yep. Just make sure you send me, if that's the case, just send me the message on my Instagram, my Discord. I need your full name, address, and email. The email is just so that way when you get shipped out, your tracking number gets sent to your email automatically. Obi says, Jappy? Are you talking about like Jappy sets? These are all Jappy sets? You cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. You know what, bro? How about you do a giveaway to the members? Ah, okay. So, Jenny, if you want, I could just take the stuff and I can throw it in that stack there to give away tonight. Is that okay? So you say you do not want the giveaway, you want to forfeit it? La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Well, Jin, thanks, man. I'll grab that out and we'll give away those cards tonight, man. So what? This was 13 different sets. How many SRs do you guys think we will get? 13 different sets. Now, granted, they weren't all brand new fresh boxes, but even then, still have the capability to get an SR. Because if you think about it, right, most Japanese boxes have one SR in it. Some have two, but guaranteed one out of 30 packs. So that's a 33% chance for 10 packs to have it. So 33% of 13 is 6. So like statistically 6 is what we're trying to cook up here. Honestly, Mike, I hear you, man. This playlist is really nice. The only one that did get old eventually was back-to-back. Back-to-back did eventually get old, to be honest. But, you know, it's good every once in a while. Every once in a blue moon. Yo, Josh, what's up, dude? I think we're gonna kick it in high gear and do 10 at a time here. My Westcott scissors were made for this. Man, how would you guys feel if they started making English packs like the Japanese ones? Less cards in them. I don't know about a guaranteed SR in every box, but smaller packs would be kind of cool. Yep, we're calling this the Mount Rushmore. The Japanese Mount Rushmore. I wouldn't care because I don't buy modern Pokemon, only vintage, huh? So we do have a shot at the Magikarp out of the Chase Rewards too, out of Triplet Beat. The Magikarp is there. All right. Slabby, we are locked and loaded. 130 Japanese packs. Woo! Yeah, this is crazy. This is certified crazy. Trying to keep them all together. this is just crazy. Slavi has done this before too, but I think now we have more sets. So I think the number is even bigger than last time. And out of the hitbox, 5 Twilights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so we're gonna kick it off with the English. I bought a Gundam booster box last week. It was $200, but I got a discount. I've been seeing that, man. I've been looking for Gundam as well, too. And yeah, every place that I see is about $200 a box. Yeah. Unamorous. Also, John S. Let me know if you're still in the chat, John. One of your orders did come through. For the One Piece, they did come through. Yeah, it is Bandai, and Bandai is known for printing things into the ground. Like, Bandai is known for reprinting a bunch. So hopefully that means Gundam will get a fat reprint. Okay, cool, John. Perfect, John. I finally got back in all this beautiful girls out there, and I had to go all over the world to get this 12-pack of Budweiser. I thought you were going down a different route with that statement. Alright, Slabby, the Twilight was not what we're looking for, but it's okay. It's okay. This is all about the Japanese hits. Ancient Roar. Starting it off. The release date for the Victini box is this Friday. So yeah, officially that box comes out this Friday. Well, dude, I know the Gundam cards seem like they're people like keep talking about them, but I wonder how popular they will be. Yeah, dude, no, how you doing, man? I know you got that medical thing going on, so hopefully things are going well for you now. Garganackle. Ting Lu and the Sandy Shocks. Backward. Oh, nice. Okay, sweet. So that means presumably you're probably doing a lot better, right? Nice. Yes, I think Victinis are out this Friday, and I think also the 3-pack, like the, I don't even know what to call them, like the 3-packs that come with a promo. The Gothella and the Runeculus, I think's the other one. Lediba. The other big thing this Friday is the Japanese and Briar for the first SR of the opening. Briar. The new Japanese set is out Friday as well. Mega Symphonia and Mega Brave. I think we do still have a little bit of boxes left for pre-order for anyone that does want the new Japanese set. Not open live, but shipped to you sealed. I do still have a couple units, I think, for sale on the website. As a pre-order, they'll ship to you directly sealed and not be open on the stream. But I will probably remove those in a couple of days, as we are getting close to the official release day. After days for like another vacation, the Houndoom. Yeah, dude, it's like that, Mo. I mean, dude, like I've been on vacation before, and when you come back to like real life, you're like, oh my god, it's a lot to soak back in after having like, you know, a long time of just not doing nothing or not having any care in the world. It's hard to get back into the groove of things. Monkey, monkey. Wash, I don't, but I do have those, and I'd probably just ask 35 a piece. Because 11 a pack, and then an extra $2 get you the promo, so I think that's probably a pretty good deal, 35 a piece. And I have both if you want like a set of them. Oh, what's up, John? I didn't see any card leaks. But I saw that the title got announced. Phantasmal Flames, something like that, but I didn't see any cards. Electric. Flying bang a JFK is not good after vacation? Yeah. Yep. I mean, I don't know, though. It's been raining here like crazy where I live. But now I am curious. Where'd you see the leaks? Garchomp. Triplet Beats. Only the title got leaked? Ah, okay, gotcha. Not talking about the cards, yeah. Yeah, and apparently there's one called like Abyssal something. Abyssal something as well, too, they talked about. New Magic set comes out on Friday as well. Yeah, I mean, honestly... Oh, and we do snag another SR, the double Clodsire. You know, it's funny that I think so far, Slabby, both SRs have come from open boxes, which is kind of comical. Win from the Sea? Honestly, Justin, I always mix up those names, so I don't even remember which one I still need. Because I always mix up those names. But I'm only missing one now. And I think it's the one with the Lugia and Ho-Ho on the cover, I think, is the one that I'm missing. Lugia Ho-Ho cover. But I can't ever get those names straight for some reason. But, you know, it is kind of crazy to think, but, like, we are getting towards the end of the year. We are officially more than halfway over with the year. And, you know, every year, the high class set's always really nice, man. I mean, the last one we had was Terra Fest. That was crazy sick. I love Terra Fest. Maybe that is the one I'm missing, then. Because I know the pack art that I'm missing has Lugia, or it's a Ho or Lugia on the cover. I think it's Ho-Ho. Execute. I can't help it. Man, this song is such a bop. On to the battle partners. Yep, John, that is Pokemon's plan, man. They try to bombard you with products. Absolutely. Which, like, to be fair, I think a lot of people would probably agree. Rather than, like, continuously putting out new things, like, maybe just slow down a little bit and print more of the previous stuff, you know what I mean? I think people would appreciate that. I can't help it. Double. Reshiram. Slabby, we need some SAR action, baby. I did also recently buy a Poncho Pikachu. And man, I don't know, I almost shot a brick. Cause dude, I could have had one so long ago, and I don't know why I don't know why anyone that I got I sold, but then I just caved in and I bought a new Van Gogh Pikachu. Did I say Poncho? Sorry, I meant Van Gogh. Sorry, I think I said Poncho. I meant to say Van Gogh Pikachu. Sorry. Yeah, not a Poncho, but I wish. Ponchos are sick. Yeah, sorry, I think I said Poncho. I meant to say Van Gogh. Excuse me. But if I was gonna buy a Poncho, I would definitely buy the Rayquaza one for sure. Larvesta. They went up, dude. Yeah, they're over $1,000. They're like $1,200. Ponchos are nice, not gonna lie. Most overhyped card. Well, dude, it kind of makes sense because all the vendor POV guys and all, like, you know, like the vendors. They just, like, that's all they ever talk about is Poncho this, Poncho that. So I can see where, like, people looking in from the outside, like, okay, like, that is kind of like the, you know, the creme de la creme, so to speak. Roark, SR Fuller. Well, let me know in the chat, guys. Any nice pickups any of you guys recently made for your own collection? Vendors buy and then sells. That's how many are shilling up eBay prices, but that's a different combo. Yeah, I mean, bro, the problem is I think eBay should really consider, like, you know, implementing an update where, like, if the item is not paid for or something, then it should just be deleted from the solds. You know what I mean? I think that'd be a really good update. Snow Hazzy. Yeah, I mean, I've seen videos of people opening up, like, resealed Poncho boxes. Oh, yeah. I keep hearing rumors of a trainer boom incoming. Is there any, like, explanation as to why people think that? Ooh, the Meryl. I like that one. Really? You like the... Oh, yeah, you like the Team Skull one, huh? I know a lot of vendors use that too. Alt? Yeah, I know a lot of vendors use that for price checking. Annihilate. Violet. The Red Cheeks Pkm Celebration set is hard to get at 10. The price on a PS10 is nearing $700. Wait, is that true? Bro, I gotta look that up. There is no way. You're talking about the Celebrations Pikachu. Like the one that you get in pretty much every single pack. It's going for $700? I acquired 6 base and hanger packs, and 4 of them weigh 21.3, 21.5, 2 weigh 21.72, and 21.85. Yeah, I mean, at that point, I would say if like, you know, if you got them all from the same person, it's likely they got them all from the same product. In this case, a case or whatever. So, I don't know, I feel pretty good about the 2 heavier ones being at least heavy. But you could always, like, double ask the guy that you got them from, like, hey, like, where'd you get these from? See what he says. I think you bought 140 of them for $5. Well, bro, they used to even be like 50 cents. Like when Celebrations first came out, dude, those things were literally like 10 cents, I think, at one point. Because you would just get them in like every other pack, pretty much, those Pikachus. Yeah, I bought the one with 3 Poncho Pikachus from 2015 on it for $290. All my nurse friends made fun of me, that shit, but now it's 1.4K in no less than 8 months. He said all my nurse friends made fun of me. Yeah, bro, you can't really care too much about what people think, man. That's what I've learned. What do they know, right? What do they know? I think another really slept on Pikachu promo is the one from the Adventure Chest. That's a really nice card, too. Slabby! Brother, we got a couple SRs, but we need an SAR. Come on. Zeki. Yeah, Mo, base set has a lot of varying weights depending on, because base set had so many prints, right? So it really depends on the print run. But I think Justin was talking about hangers. Like, I think he has the long crimps. Sarita. So yeah, the long crimps just weigh more on average. Damn, Justin, does that guy still have more, or like he's wiped out? Or is he just wiped out now? Damn, bro. I gotta double check that. 700 for the Pikachu and a 10 from Celebrations. Matthew Schlabby. Wow, Matt, we did not get a single SAR. We did get how many SRs, though? I do like the Meryl as well. 1, 2... Houndoom's really nice, too. And 3 SRs. Slabby! With the poo-poo platter. And let's also throw you 2 freebies as well. We got Fennel, SR Full Art, and the Ogre Pawn. But so, dude, Slabby. Thank you so much for the order tonight, Slabby. No SAR, but still, that was crazy. That was literally a mountain. That was a mountain. My name Jeff says 5 Black Bolt, 5 White Flare, 5 Destined, and 5 Prizzy Wizzies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we need a new box of Destined. Yep. Yo, Sir Brandon the Fifth. Brandon, have an awesome night, brother. I'll see you tomorrow, man. 5, 5, 5. I don't love you anymore. Is it worth it to purchase PS9 Bold Mew from Down in Face for 450? Still contemplating if I should buy or save it and buy more packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, usually PSA 9s go for about the raw price. So I know the Bold Mew's been, the market on that's been getting crazy a lot recently. So yeah, I would just say, like, if it's around the raw price, then it's not a bad deal. So yeah, I would say just really depends on what the raw price is, which I haven't checked in a while. My name's Jeff. Atticus. Also, Jeff, I know you were really into Funkos, dude. Check this out. This was a gift from Grant. He gifted this to me. The Boa Hancock Funko. I thought it was sick. I thought that was really cool. $360 market? Okay, if that's the case, then I would say picking up that 9 doesn't really make much sense, to be honest. Because I feel like you can pretty reliably find 9s on the market at raw price and just grade it yourself too. And they usually do go for about that raw price. Maybe like plus minus 10, 20 bucks. Any Gundam? It's tough, man. I mean, I can't really find a good deal on the boxes. Like most places I'm looking at are asking like $200 a box. So I'd have to pick them up around that price and then, you know, sell them for even more than that, which I think is just kind of bad. So I've been looking hard, but it's hard to find a good deal on the Gundam. Yeah, Jeff, remember you telling me that too, right? I remember you saying that. You've toned down on them. Rapidash. But I think this is the first Funko that I actually still own in box. 1905? How many Funkos exist? Like, is that the 1,905th Funko they've made? Plus, yeah, and even the ones that I found that are like willing to do like 100 or like 144 or whatever it is, like they're basically limited to 1 per person. Only DBZ from now on? Hey, dude, that's not a bad choice, though. Dragon Ball Z is lit. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z is really lit. 1905 on the anime line. So that doesn't mean, though, like, that's how many Funkos there are, right? That's just like a random number. Holy moly, you ain't kidding. Celebration Pikachu in a 10 is $570? Bro. That is crazy. Dude, I used to have like a fat... Someone sold me a bunch of those Pikachus as bulk. And I used to have like probably close to 100. And I think I just put them all in a singles hitbox throughout the years. Carablast. I don't think I see a Funko on this stream. Ooh, Carablast on the IR. Damn, that is an interesting looking one. I'm sure there's crazy people out there that have every Funko ever made. Like, I'm sure that exists, right? I'm sure it does. Getting those Funkos graded is so nice. The enclosed case looks nice. My bulk sub has been in research for 3 weeks. Yeah, I mean, bro, even like the value plus missions we're doing are kind of getting slow too, it feels like. Where would you put so many Funkos? I don't know, bro. I guess you gotta have a massive house. That innately is the problem with Funkos. They just take up a lot of space. Buffalo! Funko says no way to get an exact number, but more than 25,000 of them? Wait, how does Funko themselves not know how many Funkos they've released? Like, that's kind of weird. Yan Mask. They must have like some random collabs they've done that they can't even keep track of it. Master Ball on the Samurai. The Samurai. What did Birdman say? I don't care how old I get or how exquisite my taste for food gets. Totino's Party Pizza always hits the spot. Bro, Vin, wasn't that the one? I don't know if you watched Asmongold's video about the pizza that he makes. That's the pizza that he uses, right? The Tostitos one? And he adds extra pepperoni to it. They've got jumbo Funkos. They've also got small Funkos too, right? We got Palpitoad on the freebie. My name's Jeff. Cause tonight will be the night that I fall for you. One mold can have 10 different variants. It's ridiculous. DBZ has a lot that are like that. Yeesh. That sounds more difficult than being like a card collector. At least we only got a couple variants. Reverse Holo, Holo, I guess Master Ball, Pokeball now too. People get wild for Funkos. I feel like they've kind of calmed down a little bit. I remember when, I don't know how many of you guys remember Amiibos? Dude, Amiibos were crazy at one point. When I was like probably, like, I don't know, like middle school or whatever, Amiibos were going crazy. Sean, let me grab you some boxes. Although, to be fair, Amiibos were pretty sick. Like, I did like Amiibos. I thought they were always cool. Sean, would you like to choose right or left for your Victini box? Now it's Labubu. It never ends. Well, I mean, bro, there's always going to be some new trend, right? There's always going to be a new trend. Left. So I don't know how many of you guys, because I break these down a lot, and I pretty much never open them as intended. I always just rip them like this. Because I broke, dude, especially for black and white, dude, I've been breaking down a lot of these boxes. That is my secret strat. I just rip the box. I don't open it from the side or anything. And quick side note, man, the new prongs that they've been using on all their new products are so nice. Because, like, this is a box that you could buy, like, 10 years later, and you could feel pretty okay that the promo's not going to be damaged. Like, right out the box. Like some of the older vintage stuff we open. Do they still make Amiibos? Alright, Sean. We get the Victini, of course, guaranteed in the box. How crazy would it be if we're somehow able to pull a red Victini out of 2-pack snipes of both sets? They announced new one for the... Oh, really? Okay, sick. I mean, honestly, I'm glad to see that they're still going strong with the Amiibos, man. They're really cool. The other thing that I really liked was, oh, dude, what are those things called? Was it called Skylanders? When I was younger, I never owned those, but I used to think those were cool too. They're very similar to Amiibos. Hey, what's up, Dill? The Victini box is 60 for the Victini box. And we also got in some of the 3-pack black, white, like Black Bolt, White Flare ones. The 3-packs that come with the Runeculus and the Gothelion. Those ones are 35. You get 3 packs in the promo. Genesects. Which could be pretty good. Because I think the Gothelion one's pretty popular. And all of it's cheaper than TCG right now, which is pretty nice. Sean with the Victini box. Amiibos are everywhere that I honestly like them. No, I think it's a cool idea. And dude, Sean, thanks so much for grabbing the Victini box tonight. Jonathan, One Piece PRB01. We are at 6 packs of fossils sold out our next break. 6 of them. And John, if you are still with me in the chat here, John, do you want to choose your own box, right or left? Okay, he says, give me the left. Yeah, dude, it's kind of sad. We don't have PRBO2 yet, man. Freaking FedEx. But hopefully I've got it fixed to where that won't happen for the new mega sets. If we were worms, do you still like us? I think the question is, would you still love me if I was a worm, right? And I guess the question is, the answer is probably no. Hey, Matt, what's up, dude? Like, let me just think about it. How can you love a worm? I mean, I guess you could love a worm. Did you see someone shot up the casino resort I stayed at a week ago this morning? What? Oh my god, Vin. Talk about good timing, bro. That is crazy. Bro, people are psycho, man. People really just are psycho out there. It's actually kind of scary. Gold events. You don't have to love us. We aren't in that kind of relationship. Alright, man. Well, I don't know if I would love a worm, but I could like a worm. The new Donkey Kong game slaps. Boa, Yamato, Bello Betty. Beget. Ooh, a Holo Kaido Dawn card. That is nice. Vesa, that's all I needed to hear. Okay. Yeah, man, 3 people killed and more injured. Stay my ass at home and watch a stream. This is the way. Oh, man. Raiju. Smoothie. Yeah, bro, it's scary, man. Literally just stepping outside your house is a risk. Yamato. Kaido and the Law. Man, dude, I don't know. Yeah, this is crazy, man. 3 hits for the box. Yamato, that is Sharia, right? Sharia, gold event. And the Kaido Hollow Dog. And dude, John, I know there were some issues with the payment and all that, but dude, thanks so much for hopping in, John. PRB01. We got Vid the Birdman. 8 Brilliant Stars. 2, 4, 6, 8. The Birdman. Oh, bro, I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of people go down to Las Vegas for other things too, don't they? I heard there were some sort of extracurriculars that were legalized there. Lucario. Whimsicott. Yeah, man, I've had a lot of people ask me, bro, but honestly, it's tough. Most places that I find that have like a decent price are limiting it to 1 per person, which is like not much. And then people that allow you to buy as much as you want are asking like $200 plus a box, which for a box that only has 24 packs in it, I feel like that's just a lot. So like, you know, close to $10 a pack is what it's looking like, and I don't know. It's like it's kind of risky. Especially because Bandai reprints a lot. Like, Bandai is known for reprinting sets to the ground, basically. Vaporeon. Yeah, the new Chinese set. We'll be getting that in too. Those are having a little bit of a shipping delay right now because of customs, but we'll have those too pretty soon, hopefully. Mimikyu. But I can't wait for the new Chinese 151 set. It looks so nice. So yeah, we'll have PRBO2 hopefully pretty soon. Everything's just being held up by freaking customs though. The prize box is held up. The PRBO2 is being held up. I really, really hope that this Friday for the Japanese release is not held up. But as of right now, it's just kind of the way it's working with shipping internationally. I just got 2 blue waters and targets. Let's go! There you go, Ruben. What you gonna do, bro? You gonna open them? Birdman. With the freebie, Birdman gets a Meloetta. I just got back from Spain a whole month and 3 days. Was glad to watch you guys rip. Yo, dude, Joe, hope you had a good trip, man. Yeah, dude, Peng, we were looking at it. I, like, don't believe it, though. Because, like, I was seeing, like, some pre-orders for as low as, like, 1,000. Somewhere is up of 3,000. And it just seems suspect to me. You know what I mean? Corey wants a Victini box. And, Corey, would you like this one, or do you want to pick a new one? I can grab more from the case if you want, Corey, but this is the one that was passed on by Sean, if you're interested in this one. But if not, I grab you a whole new one. Oh, he said, okay, let me grab you a new one. Damn, okay, Corey. Okay, Corey. Well, Sean, I guess we'll never know what was in the box he could have had. Oh, man. We're going caveman on this one. Well, Corey, we'll never know, bro. We might not open that. We'll see. Oh, yeah? He said I might get that one, too. Corey. I mean, like, even like the Gem Volume 1 made no sense. That Umbreon going for over $1,000 in a 10 out of like a $50 box is crazy. Well, oh, nice. Yeah, was it Walmart Plus? I know people were eating off the Walmart Plus drop. $100. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, for sure. I definitely agree. So I think the limit was really high too on those. Corey in the house. That Victini looks sick, dude. We've been lucky enough to pull it twice now. Pulled the Victini twice already. Buffalo. Kyurem. All right, Corey. He said, I just want the IRs and up. All right, Corey. Corey, brother. Corey.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
All right, Corey. I don't know what to say, bro. Wow. Okay, not even a single IR in the Victini box. But you want to throw these in the giveaways, what you're saying, right? So we'll just throw them here at the back. And we'll get you the Pokeballs and the Victini. Oh, God. Oh, God. Whenever I see the Buffalo, I'm reminded of the Buffalolo chant from Camp Lazio. What's up, Genghis? I'm not sure what that is. Damn. Corey. I don't know, bro. That one, I don't know. Edgar, 4 random breakpoint. How many breakpoints we got left? Breakpoint looking kind of low. The red Victini was in the other box. The world may never know. Edgar. Looking for the shiny Gyarados. Or, you know, there's a Skyla in this set too, actually. There's a really nice Skyla out of this set as well, too. Going back to the year 2016. The XY Breakpoint, Luxray, and Swanna. Just Google Camp Lazlo. Do you have any Wata? Wata? Ah, so it's a show, huh? Froakie. That must have been a little bit before my time if I don't know about it. Ferrothorn. I watched a lot of TV growing up, man. A lot of it. Everybody hates Chris. Edgar. Show me something sick. Time pull. Into the full art Darkrai. Oh, man. All right. My prayers have been answered. That is freaking sick. Oh my god. Yo, looks really good too. Ooh, that is clean. I'm out of top loaders. Actually, I got some over here. Oh my god, that is clean. Darkrai. Guys, it's not easy getting a full art out of X and Y era. It really isn't. Woo. Vin says, pray for me too. What, I just gotta say, show me something sick. Alright, let's see if it's twice as the charm. Show me something sick. Okay. Results may vary. Try at your own risk. Results may vary. Gabites. Do you think Darkrai is the Goth King? Wow, Edgar, that was solid, bro. That Darkrai really brought it home, man. That was nice. The Darkrai brought it home, baby. Cartoon Network from 05 to 08. So I gotta remember that. I remember Total Drama Island. I feel like that was around that time too, baby. 15 years ago? Jeez. Birdman said it's my time to shine. 4 Brilliance, a Hidden Fates, and an Evolving Skies. Alright, Vin. We only got 4 Hidden Gates left if you want to pick. We only got 2 Birds and 2 Mews. He said, give me the Mew on the front. And let's get you an art set here of Evo Skies. We want to pick your art. The Mewtwo on the front. Alright, man. Darkrai full art, Vin. We need something sick as well. No exceptions. Let me get a Ray Ray. Alright, Birdman. Infernape. When I was a kid, I watched Reading Rainbows and also Wishbone. See, I don't know either of those either, man. We'll save our prayers to the big boy packs. But Brilliant, give us some. I want a monochrome Darkrai. Do you think they'll continue to make like monochrome cards for future sets? Whew. All right, Brilliant. All right. Evo Skies. One, two, three, 4. Energy. Come on. Show me something sick. Okay. Okay. All right. Noivern. I mean, Noivern could be sick. I think. Hey, what's up, Linda? Metapont. Paris. Shiny Garchomp. And Erica. Garchomp. Bro, Marvel Rivals keeps getting me to spend money on these sexy skins. I saw they have the new champ. What's her name? Phoenix? I saw that one. Birdman. Birdman. Time to go work the corners again? Yeah, just make sure you don't go anywhere near Las Vegas. Pull it up. We want to see the skins. What are they called? Let's see. Marvel Rivals new skins. The hell is that, bro? That's Squirrel Girl? Recovering from a cold and a burnt dinner because you were in the pool? Wait, why are you swimming if you got a cold? Is this like a Venom inspired thing? Oh, that's kind of cool, Groot. Return of Jean Grey. Fiery Toast? What skin are you talking about, Vin? What skin are you talking about? Lana says, I'm bringing down the fever? I don't know. I guess if you have a fever, I don't know if swimming's a good idea, right? Yeah, I did not see a single sexy skin in there. Let me see if I can find a new one. It's a crush, yes or no? What is this website? Which one are you talking about, Bill? Bro, they got a lot of skins already. I guess the game has been out for a while. Pink Bubble Venom? Alright, I mean, that is kind of cool. Okay, but let's do a booster pack giveaway. And we will do a Silver Tempest. To sign up for the Silver Tempest giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight and put a BR in the chat. Value your Pokemon on the screen, getting you a chance to win the Silver Tempest pack, which could have a Lugia in it. It happened last time. We gave away Silver Tempest, had a Lugia in it. Could happen twice. Spider said, my Silver Tempest. Well, we got one order in the queue, and that is George. Let me make sure he didn't order Silver Tempest. No, he didn't order Silver Tempest, so we're good. Yeah, he didn't order Silver Tempest. So even if there is a snipe out of here, it won't really impact anybody. This is for subs and up. For subs and up. So yeah, just make sure to subscribe to the channel. You like the stream tonight, put a BR in the chat, and your Pokemon should appear on the screen. Alrighty, guys. 5 more seconds. 5 more seconds to sign up. Alrighty. 3, 2, 1, fight.
Let's get ready to rumble!
So I'm going to determine the sprite that you get. Yeah, it's random amongst the 3 Gen 1 starters. But then beyond that, you can use your crowns, which you get for free just by chatting, to buy, not anything, but most Pokemon are available. By default, you get one of the original Gen 1 starters. The Bulbasaur. Alright, Block. Let's see what we got. Bro, I died first? Man, you gotta train those Pokemon better, dude. Alright, well, it was worth a shot. Blake, I am sorry. That was basically a dud. Sorry. We've got George in the jungle. 1 Terrafest, 1 151, and 1 Shiny Treasures. Did anybody watch any of the streamers break the shiny hunting world record this past weekend? What's up, Archie? I did not even hear about that. What is the record? What is the world record? All right, Chuck. Two? At least 2? No, I can only imagine. I mean, it depends. Was it like most shinies caught in a period of time, or was it like... Because I know like shiny hunting has gotten crazy, right? Because they like have like a shiny fluid and all this and all that now too. So I think the game has really changed for shiny hunting, I think. At least 2 girlfriends. The previous record for a 24-hour period was 1,700. Bro, 5,500 different shinies in 24 hours. How? What was the trick? What were they doing to get that many shinies? For the freebie, Bishar. How's the love of your life? Yo, what's up, Ben? Opal's doing just fine. Thanks for asking. What's up, Ben? Opal's doing great. See, at least 2 shinies. I was close. Yeah, you were really close, though. Yeah, you were really close. Jonathan, just give me another box of the best. So, John, I will ask you, do you want this box, which is the last one on the shelf, or do you want a box out of a fresh case? Because I'm going to have to open a new case anyhow to refill the shelf. So, John, I'll let you choose. Do you want the last box there, or do you want one from this brand new case? Your call. Okay, he does want the last box. Okay, cool. Let's finish off that case strong then. Most people are using the sandwiches along with the event outbreaks to... Oh, wait, this is... Are you talking about Pokemon Go? This is Pokemon Go then, huh? Alright, baby. We have pulled a couple of the manga Namis out of this set, but I've never pulled a God Pack out of here. And boy, oh boy, it would be swell if we could pull a God Pack. It'd be really nice. Scarlet and Violet? Damn, I didn't even know they had all that, bro. They have sandwiches to help you catch shinies? I didn't even know that. So I don't know how many of you guys in the chat here play a video game called OSRS, but there is a new boss out, and I've been trying it out a little bit. And boy, I'm not as good as I remember. I'll tell you that much. Definitely not as good as I remember at the game. Sabo. I know, sorry, kind of strange, but sandwiches are an active and important thing in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I had no idea. Maybe that's why they had that card with Jasmine just scuffing down the sandwiches on that SIR. Maybe that's why. Who invented God Packs? It was Jesus. Luffy! Gear 5, Luffy. Why would you play OSRS and not stream it? Major missed opportunity. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. You think I should start a new channel if I want to stream some gameplay over there? I basically maxed out on RS and moved to other games. Damn, bro. See, that is kind of the scary thing about it. You spend all those hours and then you just kind of throw your account away, basically. Yeah, that is the kind of scary part about it, though, to be honest. Ivankov! Yeah. Definitely kind of scary a little bit. Make another channel called Royalty Gaming. I like it. I like the sound of that. I like the ring of it. Captain Kid. One of the big hitters tonight. Honestly, bro, we've been pretty unlucky. We haven't opened that much stuff, to be honest. It's been a pretty chill night. But, yeah, we haven't really gotten anything, like, super crazy, really. I think the best hit might have been the Darkrai Full Art from Breakpoint, which was pretty nice. That was a really good hit, too. Yeah, definitely the Darkrai. Yo, Dragon, what's up, bro? Dragon, I saw you, you sent me a tray, bro. I saw that. You sent me a tray, huh? Oh yeah, no, Brucey, for sure. Yep, for sure. Yeah, plus I know like all the OSRS people are on kick. No, dude, we pulled one Chocobo, one ink Chocobo. That was for art like probably like a month ago now. And then we did pull, or we didn't pull one on stream, but one that got shipped sealed, they pulled a black Chocobo. That's the only two Chocobos we've literally had any touching of. Oh my god, Twan! Yo, brother. Brother! What are the chances you get a chance to watch the South Park episode? No, I've been hearing a lot about it, but I haven't watched it myself. One. We only got 3 left. And I think he says we're going to open it live. Oh my god. Alright, Swan. Which one do you want? Only 3 of the blisters left. We used to have a full case of them. 3? Okay, so does that mean you want the Salamence or you want the Arceus? Just so I'm not confusing it, but you want this one or this one? Okay, he wants the last Arceus. Antoine. Just their last confirm. We are going to open it, right? Like, you want to open it? Twan's been going crazy, guys. He opened a value box last stream, too. Now, Platinum Arceus is a very, very nice set. It has the Charizards in it, the level X's in it, the Shinies in it, the Arceus subset in it. Woo. All right, chat. Can we give Twan some good luck on the Platinum Arceus blister? Yeah, dude, Gengar level X. Dude, hopefully we get a shiny. I think shinies are like the most expensive pull. But like, why not? Why stop there? Let's get shiny and Gengar in the same pack. Here we go, baby. Alright, K. Platinum Arceus. And I have gotten multiple packs of 4 that have had a Arceus in the reverse, and then also a level X for the rare. Rapidash, Grovyle, Pelipper, Baneri, Electric, Pikachu, nice, Ghastly, Burmy, Shelgon on the reverse, and the rare is going to be Sceptile as a non-holo rare. Sceptile. All the way from 2009. 2009. Platinum Arceus came out 2009. So, okay, non-holo rare out the pack, brother, but thanks so much for letting us open up tonight and getting to experience the Platinum Arceus. He's like, I'm still stacking up the luck, bro. It's alright, man. We're gonna save the luck for a gold star. Hopefully. Genesect on the freebie. Doing good, Nick. What's up, baby? Oh, yeah, dude. K always shows out, man. Always. It's always some nice vintage, man. Speaking of vintage, look at what we got in today. A boatload of XY Phantom Forces, baby. We opened up 2 already tonight, and so far the best pull has been a holo so far. But we do have some Phantom Forces on deck. George, 1 Prizzy, 1 Terra Fest. My Nick, did you just get back from the gym, bro? Back from the gym, funny? How much do they weigh? Can you weigh Phantom Forces? But yeah, they're all unweighed. None of them are weighed or anything. Airy. Yo, Crusaders coming through with the raid. Yo, what's up, Crusaders? Thank you for the raid, man. The Phantom Forces are $200 a pack. 200 a pack. Flareon. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Yo, Crusader, brother. Thank you once again for the raid, man. Hope you guys had a great stream. And Wooloo coming in as your freebie card. Actually, a pretty nice freebie there, too, the Wooloo. Sugar, I need a hit. Well, bro, we'll try our best. That is all I can promise. We'll try our best. I got Mega Gengar from the only Phantom Forces packs that I ripped, which is nice, dude. My dream is to pull the Dialga. I've never pulled a Secret Dialga yet, and that is definitely one of my dreams. Alex M. 2 Paldean Fates. Alex, Yo, what's up, Rally? Rally, how's it going? Hopefully work ain't too bad, Rally. Thanks for saying what's up. Cybertoad from Black Flare is flying high. PSA 10 is $600. Mobastian. Yeah, dude, I gotta check what the raw price is. Because I know that one was creeping in towards like 200 bucks. I remember a couple years ago, I was ripping Phantom Forces and team-up packs at $30 a pack. Yup, brother. I remember. And Kyurem. Kyurem for the freebie. Yeah, I mean, bro, we could take like a trip down memory lane. I've been streaming for so long, we could even look at some of my streams from like 4 years ago and see what the menu was looking like back then, bro. It would make you all just feel so terrible, I promise. Yo, Solemn is in the building. He says, a Final Fantasy Legacy Collection. I hope you, your partner, Summer, Stella, and the Cherry Tree are good. Yo, what up, Solemn? My man even mentioned the Cherry Tree. My man even mentioned the Cherry Tree. Solemn. So yeah, Solemn is the last person in the queue right now. So after that, we can take a look down memory lane if you guys want to see. See what kind of crazy shit we had back then. I pulled one of those, about to send in for grading. Well, I mean, another thing to recall, though, is that it's a brand new set, right? So the people that have it graded already, they paid for, like, regular or value plus. They paid for a really fast turnaround. And usually the first slabs on the market sell for the most. So that is usually how that goes, Cecile. And I can only imagine as more are being graded, like through bulk and the slower tiers, as those come, you know, to the market, it'll probably start to just go lower and lower and lower, I bet. Can I get the Renoa card? Sure. Did you hear that Mario is in the friend zone with Princess Peach? And after everything he did for that hoe, typical. Wait, is that true? I thought they were like married or something. Is that true? Mario's in the friend zone? And Solemn getting the last freebie, the Buffalo. The Buffalo. Yo, thanks. I got my headset charging, so I did not see. Thank you. Okay, cool. So if anyone else wants anything tonight, the queue is open. There is no wait. In the meantime, though, let's take a stroll down memory lane. And let's see. So if I go to oldest, oh my god, look at how old, dude. Look at back. I didn't even have a playmat back then, dude. Let's see. Different starting screen. We even had the menu on the screen back then too. Let's see. Sun and Moon base, Sword and Shield base, Darkness, Vivid, Unbroken Bonds for $6 a pack. Shining Legends for 10. Evolutions 10 for 10. Those are like $50 packs nowadays. You could get Rocket for $175, Fossil $170. Yeah, dude, I used to use like a blanket. Back when I first started, man, I used to use like a blanket. And I remember it being even cheaper than that too at one point. Let's see this one. Bro, Japanese Rocket for $100. Bro, those are like $4 packs now. Dude, like, a $3 pack doesn't even exist anymore. A $3 pack? Guys, Cosmic Eclipse for $5.50. Cosmic Eclipse for $5.50. Now, keep in mind, right? These are me selling it, which means I was able to acquire it for cheaper than that price. I don't know how I was able to sell a Sword and Shield base for $3 a pack. Because 3 times 36 is what, 96? That's less than 100 a box. I don't know what, I can't remember. This was so long ago, I don't remember what I was paying for these. That was 4 years ago. Bro, Japanese Rocket for 100, man. Oh, man. Burning Shadows, bro. Cosmic for 550 is crazy. Yeah, like I said, bro, it's not gonna make you feel good. I'll tell you that much. It's not gonna make you feel good. But man, yeah, I mean, just look. There is just endless amounts of streams, bro. I've been doing it for almost 5 years. Hey, yo, what's up, Kelly? By the way, Kelly, I shipped out, remember you want a giveaway, I shipped it out to you. It came back to you in the mail. I think you might have a new address. Because it says something about, like, like, address forwarding or something. But, so yeah, if you have a new address, let me know. I'll take a rocket pack. Like, dude, look at this, guys. Look at my thumbnail. Is there any way to just see the thumbnail? Bro, look how much vintage I used to have. Like, I used to just have box on box on box. And we've opened all of it. We've opened all of it. Look at that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different vintage boxes we used to have. And it's all gone. We've opened all of it. Let's see, what is this? This is, we did a Gym Heroes break. Bro, the quality was so bad too. The Hidden Fates tin battles. The Hidden Fates tin battles. Oh my god, bro. Let's see. Sun and Moon Base 4, Crimson Invasion, Darkness, Unified Mind for 7. Unbroken, Evolutions, CP6 for 110. Oh my god. Yeah, bro. Those are the good old days. Those were the good old days, man. Back before everyone was streaming and, you know, collecting and all that and stuff. The good old days. Solemn! So give me 3 more. Legacy Collection. Okay, cool. Kelly, sounds good. Oh, bro, Peng, I wish, man. I wish. Collector says, I remember. It's all Logan Paul's fault. F that guy. Well, dude, back then, I mean, bro, like, I don't even know how I was selling packs for $3. Because even back then, MSRP was like $4. Yeah, I don't know. That was way back when, like, not many people even wanted Pokemon, so you could just find whatever you really wanted to find. Now it's like everybody wants it. Don Corneo, full art. Back then, booster box were 85 max. I know, but to think about it, 3 times 36 is 96, right? Back then, MSRP was like you being greedy. Like, oh my god, you're selling it for MSRP, how dare you? Now it's like, can I have MSRP please, pretty please? What do I gotta do to get some MSRP around here? Oh, it's 108? Okay, then that's doable. Yeah, then I could have probably been doing that. Someone said that earlier too. Ayo said 108 too. I was like, why are you saying 108? Yeah, 108. That makes sense. 36 times 3, yeah. Ben wants 2 High Roller Hitbox. Yeah, honestly, it only hurts. Looking back and reminiscing about those days only makes you feel pain. Like, normally you look back like, oh, the nostalgia. Oh, how cool it was, you know? But no, you look back and you're just like, wow. You're just like, wowza. No, I don't know where you get them for 60, Carl. It was probably less than 85, but definitely not 60. The 60 is way below wholesale, I think, even back then. Ben with 5 Twilights and a White Flare Elite Trainer box. Alright, Ben, what you thinking? What you thinking? What you dranking on your White Flare ETB? Oh, dude, I mean, honestly, the menu on screen was kind of nice, but our menu just got to be so big that it's just it was impossible, you know? We even tried like the whole like ticker system where like it rotates and stuff like that. Even that was kind of impossible. Oh man, dude, the old days, man, the good old days. We're gonna box of Twilight. Yeah, dude, all of our packs are from booster boxes, man, so he got 5. Oh, and it pays off. Oh, I love this one. Ben, how dare you get a good pull? How dare you, Ben? Oh, that is so nice. That is so nice. You see, that's why we open up booster boxes, baby. They're a little bit more expensive, but like, you know, they always come through eventually. Eventually. My buddy and I have gotten to the point where we've made a spreadsheet to try to trace restocks. So you're the one putting trackers on their cars, huh? It's you putting a tracker on the restockers' cars. And then I will also ask as well too, Ben, do you want your promo sealed or do you want it open and top, like, you know, sleeved up, whatever? You always just gotta check, make sure you're not leaving any packs. I've done that before. I've thrown away a pack because it got stuck in the little cardboard. So always double check your cardboard, folks. Always double, triple check your cardboard. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 9 in ETB. He says we can open it. I mean, honestly, Ben, this order already is fire, bro. The Carmine alone is going to be really nice. That is crazy, though. Like, people were putting tracking devices on restockers' cars. Like, that is actually crazy. Ooh, one of my favorite IRs. Litwick, Brighten and Burn. Look at the top card of your deck. You may discard that card. I guess it could be good. I'm more of all my knowledge on Pokemon comes from Pocket, so. I wanna swing from the chandelier. Speaking of which, I'm pretty sure the Chandelure, the Lampent, one of those are the most expensive IR in the set. Which doesn't make any sense to me, but who am I to judge? Come on, baby. So if you guys haven't known, we've pulled 2 Red Victinis, we've pulled 2 Reshiram BWRs, and 2 God Packs so far. And we pulled 0 Zekroms somehow. And it's funny because Black Bolt is probably our most open set compared to the two of them. So I don't know where the Black Bolt pulls have gone, but yeah, White Flare definitely hitting like a truck compared to Black Bolt. Hey, what's up, Alpha? We just pulled a Carmine, and earlier today we got a Darkrai full art from XY Breakpoint. That was really, really nice. And we also got in some XY Phantom Forces today. We opened up a couple of those so far, and our best pull out of those, unfortunately, was only a holo, though, so far. Ben with the high rollers. How many Scarlet Ball sets are there now? I think there's over 10 of them. Right? I think there's more than 10, I think. I know that it's not very specific to answer your question, but... Let's see. Can I start naming from the beginning? So Scarlet Violet Base, Paldea Evolved, Obsidian Flames, Paradox Rift, Temporal Forces, Twilight, I think was next. Surging Sparks, Journey Together, Destined Rivals, Prismatic Evolutions, Shrouded Fable. Am I missing something? And then Black Bolt, White Flare. So is that 13? I definitely missed one. Yeah, I probably missed one. Trying to go off my memory. And then I guess, do you count Black Bolt, White Flare as one set or two sets? What do you think of the new Saboteur card from Black Bolt? I think it's a cool looking card. Not a $200 cool looking card, but definitely a cool card. Oh, I forgot 151. How did I forget about 151? Oh, and Paldean Fates. Oh yeah, and Paldean Fates. So what? I think my count is at 15. Maybe there is 16. Carl, 151 Snipe. Carl, the sniper becomes the sniped. Carl. Carl. Oh, John G. Johnny boy. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a solid one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of the White Flare. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12 of the Black Bolt. John. Ooh, I'm liking this one, John. And you know what, John? How about this? I just got these in today, actually, John. Do you want one of each? I'll take 3 packs back out and give you one of each. That way you also get a promo. Let me know. Do you want that, John? I mean, I assume you want to do that, but if you don't want these for some reason, I'll get those 3 packs back out for you. But that way you also pick up the Runiculus and the Gothelier promo. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I think these on TCG are like 35 and 40 bucks. So I thought it'd be a cool little extra for you. Yeah, these are only promos, yeah. And I think the Gothelier one goes for like $5 more than this one. Low-key Volcanion do sound good. Think I'm gonna watch that later tonight. What do you mean? Low-key Volcanion sounds good? What does that mean? No, that was a different John. Yeah, that was John B. But we're about to get another one right now. 01 out of 77 gold Choco Silver. Is that true? 250k for the gold Choki, is that true? Does a 1 really command that much of a premium, though? Is the real question. Kind of cool stickers. Kind of some cool stickers. Alright, we're gonna save Black Bolt for last, John. Just because we need more hits out of Black Bolt than we do out of White Flare. Can we get a better look at those promos? Triple hit. I guess we gotta get some collector packs. Yeah, well, we have the English and we have the Japanese ones in stock. The English ones, however, are getting crazy expensive. But, I mean, I guess, you know, if one out of 77 already got pulled, then I guess that one's no longer available. Gathelia and Runiculus. So, yep, those are the 2 promos out of the 3 packs. Yo, Ash, what's up, bro? Ash, how far are you making on the Delve boss, dude? How far are you getting on the Delve? Jelly. Bro, we're at 4 black and white rares pulled. We still have not pulled a Jellicent SIR. Which is like the craziest thing ever. 4 BWRs, no Jelly SIR. Yeah, I am glad that I did put 1 box of the Final Fantasy away. Hydreigon. You don't really want to pull it, which is true. Which is true. But like, yeah, I mean, I guess I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. Is that what they say? Swanna. I guess it's actually a blessing that we didn't pull a Jellicent. But we kind of need it to complete the sets. Like, we kind of need to, but like, whoever pulls it's the hero, you know? I haven't even tried an Iron Man, so I need a few upgrades. Oh, bro, the Iron Man life. Okay, okay. I got to wave 7 a couple times and continuously die on 8, so I haven't even finished it myself yet, bro. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like an unk. The Volcanion Pokemon movie, the Volcanion and the Mechanical Marvel. Is that a new one? Pharaoh Seed. Saboteur IR. Dude, I know. I think it's almost at $200, right? It's almost at 200 bucks. Master Ball Zeb Striker. Zeb Striker. How much did you pay for a PSA 9 white Reshiram? Probably no more than the like raw price at that point if it's a 9. Hilda. No, Vey, we never pulled it, bro. Even to this day, we haven't pulled a Jellicent still. On to the Black Bolts. Muna. Why is Santo being pumped so much? I think people are just excited because it's still made. It's made by the same artist as the Giratina and the Magikarp. So I think people are just, you know, they want to have it in case it pumps even more, I guess. Zeki. Bro, Justin, because this song is fire, dude. And a kiss. It's okay, you're safe with me. It's okay. Come on, Black Bolts. Give us the juice. Everyone's thinking the same way. We got to short squeeze them and make them sell lower. Yeah, or don't buy any of those and just look for something else. Think of a different play. Oh, really, Lazy? Nice. Is it from Epidemic Sound, or is it just, like, all over the place? Pawniard. I belong to you. I finished 7 and I died on 8 a couple times this weekend. But I don't know how much you've looked at it, Ash. There's like this, like, I don't know, it might be a bug, might be the way it's intended, but you can get him stuck on a rock. And I did that method, so like I don't even know if it counts. I like the holos on the Pokeball cards. It looks pretty clean. No, I like it. I know, like, as time goes down and stuff like that, you know, the Pokeballs kind of get looked at as bulk too, but at least they're kind of nice. Like, they got, you know, at least they kind of are a little pizzazzy, you know? I like them. 7 is good gaming. Bro, there's people that, like, got to, like, floor, like, 27, 30, I think, already, too. There is a 6 above the right eye. This I don't know what people say it may be what? Is that actually true? Johnny boy! Hell yeah. And dude, John, thanks so much for your work tonight, John. It looks like there's a 6 on the card. Actually, I know someone that has the Japanese version. Let's take a look. Yeah, no, dude, John, thank you, bro, John. Thanks for showing out, man. Hopefully you were missing those promos. Do a little something extra with it. What game? We are talking about a really old point-and-click game called RuneScape. A game as old as time, some might say. Okay, so you guys are saying it's on the upper right of the card, huh? Let's see. Where? It looks like it's in the upper right of the card. Right above the right shoulder. Oh, I see it right there. Right there! Ah. No, I'm not a WoW player, John, but I've been really enjoying seeing the people from WoW come over and be like complete noobs. I've been watching that content like crazy. You're talking about right there. And I saw that they had an event, or like OTK put on like an event or something that I watched a little bit of that. That was a really long event, but I watched a little bit of it. Yeah, you see it now? I circled it too. You see it now? George wants a prismatic bundle. Is it a sign to degen into more Black Bolt? Yeah, I mean, John, if you want. Yeah, the queue's not bad at all. So if anyone wants something tonight, the queue is not too long. But Black Bolt, man, I don't know. Like, even though all of our big hits have come from White Flare, I still feel like White Flare just hits better. Yeah, I don't know why. He says, give me the right bundle. Illuminati confirmed. Any of the others? Yeah, no, that, I mean, if anything, though, that is kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, that is, like, that's like the ultimate compliment. to give you a 50% damage nerf because you're so good, like, you know, that at least is a compliment. Like, it sucks, but you can feel good about it, you know? Like, alright. Yes, we do still have more of the Victini boxes. They are 60 for them. We do have more of the Victini boxes. I think TCG has them at 67 right now, so 60 is a pretty decent price. Albeit, you only get 4 packs, so you really are kind of buying that mostly for the promo. But it is under TCG, which is good. I want a Pokemon for a card collection. Nice, Dallas. Oh, Master Ball Espeon! Jeez, George! George! Now we're talking. Although, to be fair, I feel like the 666 is definitely a... I'm pretty sure most of the artists are, like, Japanese or whatever. I don't even think that's a thing in Japan. Like, 666? I don't think that's even, like, a thing over there. Can we get one more? One more biggie hit out of the bundle. One more. Yep, sir. May I ask you the question? You can. As long as I understand it, I'll try to answer it. Black belt training. Nice, Chuck. That was a pretty good bundle, bro. That was pretty nice. Espeon. But unfortunately, Chuck, we are out of the freebies. But still, you don't even need a freebie. That was a great bundle. Pokemon is based on a Japanese region? I think so. I think, like, later on, they kind of started branching out and doing stuff based on, like, Italy and things like that or whatever. But maybe at the start would make sense. Oh, Ben! Oh, Benjamin! 2 Final Fantasy Collector Booster Packs. He is going hunting for the Chocobo! Alright, Ben. Nothing like seeing a fresh box ripped right in front of your eyes. You must pick? Oh, Ben, don't do this, bro. Don't do this, Ben. Don't make me pick. Alright. If I really am gonna pick, Ben, I'm gonna go... My favorite number is 5. My favorite number is 36, but, like, out of 10, my favorite number is 5. So if you want me to pick, Ben, I'm just gonna go 5 left and right. How many gold chocobos have been pulled? I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea about the total number. So we got 5 and 5. What do you think, Ben? You want to stick with 5-5? Joe says do 1 front, 1 back. Yes, Chi, I got you. Yep, so I think we got Chi and we got John in the queue right after this one. Alright, Ben says it looks good to me. If it looks good to him, then it also looks good to me. Alright, come on. Woo! Final friggin' Fantasy. Again, we do have the Japanese boxes in stock as well, too. They are considerably cheaper. And you can still pull all the Chocobos out of those as well. Rare Joshua. Phoenix Dominance. Luka Doncic Stadium. Mythic Tifa! Oh my god! Oh my god! Bro, isn't this one like a couple hundred? Oh, now that is juicy. That is juicy, juicy. Look, man, what'd I tell you, bro? 5 never lets down, man. 5 never lets down. Until it does. Until it does let you down. Crystal Fragments. Giant Toad, Shopkeeper. Chocobo Tracker, yeah, but like, how is that like up to date though? You know? All the main ones are money. Carl says 8? No, don't trust Carl, bro. Hold on, Ben. Let's look it up. I don't trust Carl as far as I can throw him, and I can't throw him far at all. So 1 sec. No, don't trust Carl, bro. He's a known liar. We'll look it up right now. Tifa, material, or martial artist. Oh my god! $535! He wasn't far off! Oh my god, brother. What? Wow. That is huge. If that's 800, you need to get into some black and white? Close enough. I mean, bro, 530? Oh, man. Yeah, so gaming, that is true, but like, I guess what's to stop someone from just not reporting their pull to the website? That's kind of what I was trying to say. The Wind Crystal. Mythic Lightning. Shuriken. Island. Okay, second pack not as hot, but man, that first pack was huge. Where's my apology? I was speaking in AUD, not USD. Oh well, bro, you gotta make that clear. What is the best pull in the set besides the Chocobos? What is AUD? Is it like pesos? It might as well be though, right? Might as well be. I think Y'shtola is the most expensive though, right? Y'shtola. Wow. So Y'shtola is 780, Cloud is 710, Yuna is 570, Tifa is the fourth best card. Then Terra, Titus, Celeste. Whoa. That was big. I have 6 collector boosters. I'm afraid to open them. I can understand why. Yeah, I can understand why, bro. These are getting really expensive. I can understand why. But, you know, man, the possibility to pull a Chocobo like that is crazy. You know? Like, the odds of a Chocobo are so slim. She wants 10 Black Bolts. Yo, I like it. John he's like the devil on your shoulder. Open it, open it, open it. She 10 Black Bolty. She. I have V friends, hobby boxes. I know what you mean about afraid to open. How much, dude, are those a joke product or like people actually want those? Clink clank. Bro, like I said, Ben, trust in the number 5, man. Trust in the number 5. I like the number 5. It's always done me right. Always trust in the mighty number 5. It's only ever let me down half the time. Beer tick. Tifa was my first mommy. I was too young to even know the feeling that she made me feel. Wow. Oh, man. I was too young to even know the feeling that I was feeling. Like, you mean in your pants or like where? In your heart? V Friends is $600 plus. I got two. Really? Like, no offense, but like, who is collecting V Friends? Is there actually like a big collector base? 5 was your baseball number? That was a good number, dude. I bet you won most games, huh? With the number 5, I bet you won most of your games. Braviary for a Master Ball. Man, the Master Balls in this set are crazy. I feel like sometimes we go like 50 packs, not a single Master Ball, and sometimes we just get like Master Balls every 5 packs. And Genesec's actually a pretty good pull, very playable card right now. She says he does not want the holo. And dude, Chi, thanks for hopping in for the Black Bolt, man. Still have not pulled the Zeki. Somehow, some way, we have still not pulled a Zeki. He said I got dunked on! Chi, have you ever played the game League of Legends, Chi? Are you familiar with that game? Oh boy! John was not kidding, guys. Holy buckets. Yo! John said, here's my Schmeat. I'm putting it all on the table. 20. Hey, Darius. Okay, so you knew exactly what I was going to say. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. For a total of 20. 20 of the Black Bolts. Wow, look at this one. This wrapper is so, like, I guess misaligned that you can even see blue from the back. Yeah. John's like, I'm gonna have to skip Tuesday at this rate. Unless John, Seismitoad, Black and White Rare, Master Ball on the Landorus, resealed. Wait, can I find that one again? Where is it? There it is. Let's save the resealed pack for last. Oh my god! Yeah. Oh, bro, I wish we got that in this pack. Our 3rd ever God pack. John friggin' G. John friggin' G, dude. Oh my god. God pack! Un Pheasant. Golet. Dynamo. Minchino. Fracture. Clink. Carablast. You know, that's also by Komiya, too. So, I don't know. I mean, Carablast, if you don't want to look at Seismitoad, Carablast could be one to look at. I mean, it's by Komiya. Rufflet. Haxorus. And... oh, my God. John. This pack paid for this whole order and more. This whole order and more in this single pack. Crazy. Crazy. That is gorgeous. Now, if we also somehow nailed out a Seismitoad in there, could you imagine? Could you imagine? I don't know, dude. Carablast, guys, like I said. Maybe, you know, don't look at Silento. Maybe look at Carablast. Same artist. You can tell right away by the art style, too. No Chinchino, but we did get Minchino, I think. Hey, what's up, Ravine? I do. Yep, there's 60 for the box, and I do have more. Wow. The Haxorus alone is like 35. Bro, we got another Golett. Damn, bro. We have pulled 3 God packs and 4 black and white rares. No Zekrom, though. We get everything besides Zekrom. No Jalescent either. I mean, I guess we're having good luck. Because I guess we do want to avoid the jellies. So I guess technically we're having good luck. Yep, you get the promos. You just do not get the jumbo. If you want the jumbo, I would just ship the whole box to you sealed. So if you want the jumbo, just let me know and I'll ship you the box sealed instead. Because the jumbos are just too much of a hassle to pack up. They're so big, you know. But as long as you're okay, cool with just like the smaller one, the Victini and the Pokeball Victini, then yeah, absolutely. That's true, bro. You got a manga God pack. That's true. Genesect. Bro, I'm curious to see what's in the reseal pack. Damn, John. Banging out. Oh, we got another one. We got another one. All right, John. John, do we let it marinate, or do you want to see it right now? Or do we let it marinate in the back? Any strats or pattern on what packages the God packs are coming from? No. Honestly, I don't know because I broke down so much product between like the poster boxes, the binder boxes. So I'm not really even sure which product these packs, some Minitons too, are particularly coming from anymore, but they're all broken down by my own hands. Ooh, he says build attention. Now, it may be possible that you could weigh out a God pack, I'd imagine. I can't confirm, but I logically think you might be able to. But you don't have to worry about with me, because obviously I'm not doing that, and I break these products down myself. So I'm not buying like loose packs or anything like that. But I don't know. I would assume with that many hits in the pack, it would probably weigh heavier, but anyone worth their salt and has some morals wouldn't be selling you like weighed packs, you know what I mean? They're coming from the booster packs, the ones with 10 cards. John's so lucky tonight. Well, dude, hey, man. When the iron's hot, you gotta strike, right? Anyone that picked up 20 packs could have had this exact same luck, really, if you think about it. These packs were available for everyone. Whew. Damn, bro. What are we gonna get in the other pack? Cryagonal. Cryagonal. This only means that there's another Victini in there. Bro, if we pull a third Victini before we pull a Zekrom, I mean, I'd be happy, but like, I'd still be kind of sad, I'm not gonna lie. I want to pull a Zekrom so I can say we pulled every black and white rare. We pulled it in Japanese, just haven't pulled it in English yet. Man's gonna get a master set out of 20 packs. Larvesta, and again, the Genesects are good to pull. For those, I know some of you guys don't ever sell your cards, but I would say Genesect, especially if you have a lot of dupes of them, are probably worth offloading because they're pretty expensive because of playability right now. And who knows, in a month from now, they might not be playable and they'll go down to like bulk price. So definitely a good idea. All right, we still have the reseal pack to look at. And then we have the SIR. Damn. I was really hoping we get something fat in there. It'd be funny. Alright, John. We've let it stew. We've let it cook. And now it is time to see what we get. Croc rock. And hey, ends a plan. Very, very nice, John. A God pack and a SIR out of 20 freaking packs, man. Huge. Oh, shoot. Did I take the holos? I think I did. I think it was back for John. Sorry about that. I was trying to clear off the table. But I got them all right here. Wow. Zekrom and N, not to mention all of the IRs. Then we got a couple Master Balls in there too. The Croc Rock. Got 2 Golets because one came out of the God Pack. Fracture is another really nice one. I think Carablast is a sleeper too. Haxorus is another good one too. Master Ball Lander Superior. Huge. Huge pulls. And it counts as a waifu on what planet? Because he's got long hair. Chief, for your bag as it is right now, let me double check, 'cause I think I only have a bag, right? That would be the 24. The Husbando. Yeah, that was very, very nice. John freaking G. So what do you think, John? You still need a recharge now after that, huh? Still need a recharge? That was nice. Praveen wants a Victini box. Think. And Praveen, just give me 1 second. Let me just check for Chi so I can help him out with his shipping. Yep, cool. So Chi, you just have that one bag, so that will ship under the first shipping tier, which is $24. So I'll just quickly show you where to go. So if you go to the website, click the search tab and just search up shipping. You'll find international shipping 24. So yeah, you'll just check out with that and that will be good enough and I'll ship out your bag on Wednesday. So yeah, so Chi, that's how you'll find it, right? Oh yeah, no, John, I was joking, bro. I was joking about tomorrow, right? You're like, yeah, I'll see you Thursday. I need tomorrow off. All right, let me grab another box. No, dude, Mike, FedEx still has them, man. FedEx still has them. And Praveen, if you do want to choose right or left for your Victini box, feel free. Yeah, let me check my tracking numbers again. I checked today, but yeah, FedEx still has them. I called FedEx today as well, too. Let's see. And this one says... Yep. In clear, like literally I'll show you. This one says same thing, yeah. So yeah, they're all in Indianapolis. They're all there, but unfortunately they have not. Let's go left. So yeah, I called FedEx today and I was like, bro, like I need this stuff immediately. Like, where are you guys? And yeah, so basically what they told me is that because, and I think I know what the problem is now, is that because the person that shipped it used my real name and not my business name, like Royalty Gaming LLC, I guess that caused an issue in their system, and now they have to go through a different check as well, or some bullcrap like that. So I told my suppliers, I messaged all three of them, I was like, yo, next time you ship me, please, like, use this exact name, this exact thing. And hopefully that will mean for Friday, the new Japanese set doesn't get held up either, but this has happened a lot recently. So the black, because it never used to be a problem. But ever since the whole tariff thing became a thing, like, yeah. No fly list? Apparently, yeah, apparently a no shipping list is what they got. So yeah, bro, it sucks. And if it's anything like, because the problem is, dude, is I bought a lot of cases. And if I bought more cases right now, then I'd have way more than I really want to have. But honestly, if I bought more and had them ship them tomorrow, they'd probably get here before those packages even clear. So maybe I should do that. Maybe buy like another 2 of them or something. But yeah, like the Black Bull White Flare, when that one got held up by FedEx, that one took like a week. Like it took like a week for FedEx to like, you know, put my packages through the clearance stuff. Which kind of sucks, because you know me, Mike, we usually have all the Japanese stuff like day of release, if not a day before. But yeah, it's just been becoming an issue recently. Yeah, I can show your bag again, yeah. How much is this promo card? What's up, Tech? I only sell the whole box itself. It's $60 for the whole box. So yeah, Chi, I see you got shipping in the queue when I grab your bag for ship. Wow! Praveen? Wow.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
All right, Praveen. I'm sorry. That was, yeah, that was something, all right. But at least we do get the Victini guaranteed. The Victini promo is roughly $20 to $25 on eBay. Oh, nice. So it's not too bad, right? If you think about it, 11 a pack, 44 plus 20 puts it at like 60-ish 5. That's not bad. Yeah, again, I mean, I looked earlier today. I mean, the Victini boxes on TCG are, yeah, bro, they're $67. So we have them for 60. So like we're beating TCG Player by like a considerable amount too. $7 cheaper. Vin says, give me 5 black bolts. Oh, so Vin, you must be racist, huh, Vin? You didn't get white, huh? You only got black, huh? You must be racist, Vin. Good to know. Good to know. Travis, what's up, bro? How was your weekend, Travis? I have to get his email and his yes. Yep, ayo, that happened to me as well too, because I was shipping a package to Brazil and I never used to have like an import number for them, but now in order to make a shipment to Brazil, I have to have the person's like import number or whatever, which is a newer thing for me too that happened recently. Kyram. You better hit the replay button on the salt meme. I hope your cases are not batched. I saw a picture of a 9 boxes open. It had 3 of the same, 3 more of the same, 2 the same, and 1 similar, 2 with a gold on instead. Tax EIN? Yeah, well, it's EIN here in the United States. I think they have a different acronym for it or whatever, but it's basically the same thing. And the pedo. Birdman, pulling a flock of birds. It kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense, Vin. Birdman with the flock of birds. So Vin, what do you think? How you liking the new set compared to like the older ones, like Hidden Fates, Evolving Skies? What are you primarily liking now? Because you've seen a little bit of both. Buffalo. Lack of Charizards? Oh god, Vin. Alright, alright. Charizard Supremacist, huh? It's funny, Vin, because a lot of people complain about that. Like, oh, why'd they put Charizard in every set? We've got Chi with the shipping. Sweet, cool. So, Chi, I'll get this made out to you on Wednesday. And we'll quickly just do a recap on your bag. And now, Chi, if you ever want to see it, you could always rewind or, you know, come back to the stream, whatever, and rewind it and anything like that, too, to see it, like in slow-mo or whatever. Got a lot of Master Balls, too. Excadrill, End's Plan, and a Thundurus. Well, well, if it isn't Sauger Uchiha... I don't know if I'd want to be in the Uchiha clan. I mean, the whole... If you were in Sasuke or Itachi, you pretty much just got wiped out. So I don't know if I'd want to be a Uchiha, to be honest. Well, I would love to have a Byakugan. Or, wait, not Bakugan. Sharingan. There you go. Sharingan. Lazy! Oh, he says give me white flare. Ah, I see. To balance it out. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the whites. Uchiha clan post Itachi or pre? Well, I mean, pre Itachi would mean you're basically gonna be dead. And post, I guess it had to be post Itachi. He's like, you got me to Victini once. I know you can do it. I have faith in you. I saw an Ultar God Pack PRBO2 yesterday. Yes. So you can get Ultar God Packs, and you can also get Gold Dawn God Packs. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. There's still more time. I don't know, actually. If I had to pick a certain clan to be in from Naruto, I don't know. I feel like I always really liked the Hidden Mist, but I feel like all the characters are like kind of weird. You know what I mean? Like the Hidden Mist was kind of cool, but they're also like kind of weird. They're all really weird people. Hydreigon. Byakugan, you can literally look inside packs like an MRI. Yeah, dude. I mean, that dude. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at this. Whoa. Wow, it's almost like the gloss or whatever used to make the Pokeballs like kind of spilled or something. Interesting. Sauger took a bite out of it? Nah, dude, there looks like there's a pool of, like, whatever kind of ink or whatever they use on it. Hilda? What is this? Bro, what is that? Alright, Lazy Brother, you are getting all the errors tonight. What is that? The ink, the Hilda, the D is filled in? There's your missing ink. First, we have the Deerling missing. I mean, if you look at this closely, though, you can kind of see like that pool of like whatever that is. There's like a pool of it on it. A gloss. And then Hilda, the D. Hilda got the D tonight. I'll tell you that much. She definitely got the D. The D got blacked? That's actually a common error with Hilda. Really? Deerling. Now I have to, like, subconsciously check for the Pokeballs not being inked. It's been a while. Work is consuming, but I enjoy this honest talking hands. Yo, what up, Kenny? He said I enjoy the talking hands. Lazy. I don't know. I mean, honestly, if I'm being frank, I feel like errors are kind of cooler to have, right? What do you guys think, chat? Is it cooler to have the errors or no? Because I kind of feel like it is. But maybe I'm just coping. Who needs God packs when we have error packs? Well, I mean, dude, I don't know. Like, some errors do sell for a lot more, right? So I guess it could be a good thing. I was a minute behind somehow. Those errors were nuts. I mean, the Pokeball one is new to me. I've seen, like, the D being inked out before. I've seen that before, actually. But the other one is new to me because Pokeballs are new, right? So I haven't seen that one before. George! 1 Destined Rivals. 1 Brilliant Stars and 1 Paldean Face. Like I said, I got 10 more. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, Lazy, the queue is pretty short, so we'll be getting to your packs again pretty soon here. George. Judge. I almost died on my Slayer task? Wait, bro, you're playing RS right now? Brother, go do the new boss, bro. Why are you doing Slayer? Go do the new boss, bro. Don't be a wussy, man. Go in there. At least it's a little bit unique compared to everybody else's. Archer. Archer. Oh. Okay, and a double banger. Shaman and Octillery. Hellhounds? Alright, alright. Oh, nice. Which one? You knew the Octillery? Gee, do you play an Iron Man? Bro, guys, I can't believe it, man. We are literally, this week, Friday, the new Japanese Mega Set is out. That's crazy. I feel like Black and White just came out, too. Lazy said run it back. Not gonna lie, that's how I lost my hardcore status. Bro, how did you lose your status to Hellhounds? How'd you lose your status to Hellhounds? Maybe you were AFK and your prayer ran out, maybe? Oh, nice. Okay, the archer. What is the numbers? You know, Linda, that's a good question. I actually did not realize we're getting close to the end of the month. I don't know. What do you guys think? Any suggestions? Maybe we could do like a Japanese vintage pack. I feel like it's been a while since I did a vintage pack. Or I could do some boxes of the new Japanese set, Mega Symphonia, Mega Brave. That could be cool too. A couple boxes. That way, I don't know. I feel like it's been nice having multiple people win versus just one person wins like a huge prize, but I can see the allure in both. Frillish. Yeah, this month is almost over, so I gotta get that posted. Purloin. Did we run the sub VR yet? We did one like a while ago, Ben. You might have. That was a while ago, though. Come on. Ember. Your playlist is pretty good for doing Slayer. Gigalith. I mean, like, seriously though, our playlist is pretty solid, but imagine if I could use any music that I wanted to. That would be crazy. Because then we'd be jamming out to copyright music. Whimsicott, Mandibuzz, and Boldore. Wow, no one has any suggestions for this month's member giveaway, huh? Purloin. If you ever need new copyright-free music, I'll sing on your channel for free. You want to come sing right now? Fossil Spot? And I can do that, but it'd probably have to be on the month that it's going to be sold out. That way we can do the giveaway like during the stream of the break, which I think is a good tactic. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. There was a severe lack of IRs. That is so true. I don't know what was up with that, though. Got a shit ton of Pokeballs. 2 IRs. So that's 1 in 5. Any Master Balls? Wow, look how many Pokeballs we got. 2 Whimsies? 2 Whimsies? Bro, 7 Pokeballs out of 10 packs. It won't be good, but it will be free. Hey, yeah, bro, if you want to hop on Discord, I can have you sing right now. That's no problem. Are the previous 10 added either? Yeah, we got 1 Deerling along with the two errors. How many units of Black Bolt have to buy? What's up, Tech? If you're talking about for the Victini box, Tech, it's its own item. Yeah, the Victini box is its own item on the shop. A coin flip on the day of to choose? I have a signed copy of the original Pokemon theme song on vinyl. Dude, I have a vinyl player somewhere. I don't know where I put it, but it's somewhere. Alright, Gato, what's up, bro? You gonna come sing, or, you coming to sing, or? Oh, Carl has already come and sang before. Carl has come on the stream and sang before. Very much compliments Royalty Gaming. It's the shit, baby. Yo, I like that, Matt. Hey, what's up, Ricardo? But I heard Jason Page signs random shit and sells them on his own eBay store. Yeah, no, he sells them on his own website too, I think. Did you see the Umbreon from Pocket? No, I didn't. Let me see. To be fair, I haven't played Pocket in a pretty long time. Wind of the Sea and Sky, is it that one? Wind of the Sea and Sky? No. Monthly giveaway idea, Black Bolt, White Flare ETBs. That could be good too. Yeah, that could be good too. You guys rather see that than the new Japanese set? I can't even find the new Pocket set list. Mats says give me 4 OP09. Bro, Lazy, I mean, they gotta come, right? They gotta exist. Look at the horror picture I sent you on Discord. On the verge of not safe for work? Okay, so they basically duped up on everything. Yeah. I mean, is that like a common thing? OP09. Bless this pirate with the manga. Damn, that was fast. I know, Matt, bro. There's no wait, man. There's no wait. Or no, Matt. Sorry, you're actually an MVP, Matt. You're a VIP, I mean. We let you skip the whole queue, Matt. The whole queue of 2. VIP. VIP. Lucky. I've seen same boxes in a case. Because I want to say, I feel like we saw that even in PRBO 1. But, like, the picture you showed was to a whole different degree. The Luffy! Luffy leader. Ryan said, Wade's my real friend. Ryan, what if I told you that Wade is actually a next level AI chatbot? What about that? Next level AI chatbot. He's not actually real. He's not real, he's just AI. Grok, is it true? Lazy. Okay, cool, Lazy. I think I owe you $8 back, Lazy. I think you might have checked out with it twice on the shipping. So yeah, let me know. Lazy, any $8 pack on the menu you might want to add to it? No, dude, Matt, thank you, bro. Matt, thank you, man. Say spaceship. 10 white flare. And if you want, we could throw like a Destined on there, Surging, a Twilight. How about one Surge? Okay, cool. I hate it when customers come in during your stream. Well, Miguel, bro, you need them to come in, man. You need them to come in, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lazy, dude. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Brother. I don't think it's a Pikachu. But show me my Milotic! Oh, the PS4? A PS5? Bro, the accidental pack. The accidental pack. Now, I know Archaludon is not the mainstay, you know, but... I mean, bro, for an accidental pack, that was sweet. That was sweet. Exactly right. Not bad for an accident pack. Accidents happen. Happy accidents. But now, for some illustration rares, please. Come on. Or another God pack. We didn't go play another God pack tonight. I'm sure that has to exist though, bro. AI chatbots, right? Like that surely is a thing, no? Harley Quinn. Druddigon, Stunfisk. AI chatbots do exist, but I am not one of them. I don't know. Sounds like something an AI chatbot would say, way to be honest. Stunfisk. How can we believe you? Pig Knight. Okay, alright. ARs are coming in hot now. Exactly, Mel. Exactly. I mean, bro, people are out here dating AI. Right? They got AI girlfriends nowadays, so who knows? Archon. Raggenrola, full art, and a Hilda without the error. A Hilda without the error. Nice. Or maybe not nice. I don't know. Maybe we do want the error. Wade, reset to your factory mode. Did any of you guys, it was on Netflix. There was like a movie with Megan Fox in it. I think it was like Subservience? Submissive? Something like that. Reminds me of that movie a little bit. AI girlfriends are a lot cheaper to have. I don't know, bro. They probably rake in the dough on like, you know, electricity bill. Samurai. Okay, alright. That time around, Lazy, funny enough, the accident pack kind of came in clutch. We got one Master Ball, I think. Yeah, one Master Ball. Hilda again. And two IRs. Two IRs out of those. I think I read somewhere the IR pull rate's 1 in 6, right? 1 in 6-ish? Lazy. When will an accident happen with your soon-to-be wife, Sagar? Time for Sagar babies? Bro, why do you guys want me to have babies so bad? I don't get it. What's up with you guys trying to make me have kids? You guys sound like my parents. Jason B wants 5 black, 5 white. I sent you the Umbreon on Discord. Let's take a look. Ah, where'd you put it? In a lounge or something? Oh, damn. That does look pretty nice. So this is the one from Pocket. 2 damage, 80. Jason. There he is. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, and 5. All right, Jason. No pressure. But we're only missing the Zek. Actually, we'll do Black Bolt last. We're only missing the Zekrom BWR now. No pressure. Unlike the pressure the chat is trying to put me under. Master Ball on the Vanillux. Vanillish. The evolved form. Not if you use my money to buy them sexy skins? Nah, Bill's the only one buying the sexy skins, man. Scraggy, I like that. And a Keldeo, triple hit. Keldeo. Scraggy. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just completely stopped playing Pocket. I don't know why, though. It was fun, though. Fun while I played, for sure. Swadloon. Every time I think of AI girlfriend, I think of Plankton from SpongeBob with his computer wife, Karen. Wait, look at that, too. Not as bad as the Hilda, but this set definitely has a lot of, like, ink issues. On to the black. Alamola. I can't believe that Warner Bros. Discovery is splitting into Warner Bros. And Discovery Global like the merger was nothing. Honestly, Dane, I didn't even know the merger was even a thing. Tortuga. Yes, sir. Plankton was ahead of the times, man. He really was. Pidove on the Pokeball. You'll make a great dad and we can watch Tiny Fingers open packs? Nah, dude, if I have a kid anytime soon, they are not on stream, bro. My kids are going to be far, far, far from internet until they are at least, I don't know how old, but at least somewhat old. I'm going to try to make my kids go outside like I did when I was a kid, play with the neighborhood kids if we have some, and not be on their tablet all day, you know? I'm going to try to instill them to go outside. Which is kind of funny saying that because I don't go outside anymore, but I used to. When I was a kid, I used to. Jason! Hell yeah, dude, Jason. Thank you so much for the order tonight, Jason. You did that and still ended up home all day, which is true, But I think that's because I found out about video games. So if my kids don't know video games are a thing, then they probably would go outside. Yeah, no, dude, Jason, thank you, man. So Jason, I ship out all the orders on Sunday, so I'll have your bag with me for the rest of the week until Sunday, all right? If you order again anytime this week, use the add listing order option so you don't pay shipping twice. And it'll all go out on Sunday, and I go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Fridays. You'll get fined if you let your kids do what you did as a kid. I mean, what I do a lot of the I used to ride my bike all the places. I ride at my neighbor's house, he ride at my house. We used to play like hide and seek, cops and robbers. We used to like just swing on random stuff. And then when I got a little bit older, like, you know, middle school, high school, we started playing airsoft guns. That was fun. We'd go to the forest. We all had airsoft guns, and we just like shoot each other in the forest. And then I got to like high school, and then I started playing League of Legends, and that's when my life started going downhill. And that is when my life started going downhill, when I started playing League of Legends in high school. Are we gonna get stocks with a Gundam card game? I'm not sure, Jacob, I'm not sure. Because right now, the Gundam TCG boxes are like $200 plus, and they're made by Bandai, and Bandai reprints a lot. Like, One Piece is made by Bandai, Digimon's made by Bandai, Dragon Ball's made by Bandai. Well, Dragon Ball doesn't get many reprints, but usually Bandai does do a good job of reprinting sets, usually like into the ground, so to speak. So I could see Bandai reprinting Gundam. I hope they do at least, too. Are you not going to be overbearing and force them into a STEM profession? No. Because, dude, John, I went to school for pharmacy. I went to school for 6 years, did 1,500 hours of free work just to work in pharmacy for like a year, and then I quit. And I could have, I mean, my life would be different if I didn't go to college and like did what I did, because then who knows what would have happened to me if I didn't go to college. So in a way, I did kind of, I'm happy that I did it, but like at the same time, it's like, dude, like, bro, everyone nowadays is so different. Like, we still, you know, hey, man, nothing wrong. Dude, I have friends that are plumbers and they make really good money. Plumbers, electricians, nothing wrong with the trades, you know? And at least that way you like have a job. If you go to school for like biology or go for school for anything, business management, like that is not assuring you a job out of college. Like, the reason why I picked pharmacy is because I knew, like, hey, if I go to pharmacy, I pass my NAPLEX, I get everything done, I will hopefully easily be able to just become a pharmacist. Like, you study that to become a pharmacist. So that's kind of why I picked that, just because because, you know, the old trope, right? Less than 50% of people use their college degree. Lee gets another one, Sag. The bike riding would need to be helmets on, and not until the 12-year-olds, I think, with a parent. Oh, I used to never ride with my helmet on. Yeah, I used to never have my helmet on. Imagine I could get my Fent and Destined Rivals in the same place. Not here. Not here. Maybe somewhere else. I walk dogs, and it can make you hella money. Well, I mean, dude, what if you, like, walk, like, 5 dogs at once? You just, like, pick up 5 dogs, you take them all on a walk, you know, you bang out, like, 5 orders, so to speak, right? Y'all need to listen to Sagar on this. He was an expert before he was 12 runs in the jeans. Are you saying that because I'm Indian? Listen, technically, guys, I am technically Asian. India is part of South Asia. Technically, I am an Asian. The other Asians don't like to agree, but I am technically Asian. For the record. For the record. So, for those that may or may not have seen, we did get in some XY Phantom Forces. If anyone wants to try their hand at them, we do have some Phantom Forces. Then we only opened 2 tonight. We got 1 holo rare and 1 non-holo rare. Boosh! What up, baby? No, you're good, dude. Trev, listen, bro. I don't really take offense to racism jokes at all, bro. Back in my day, man, I've heard way worse back in my Call of Duty lobbies, bro. Way worse. $50 a dog times 8 dogs? Wait, really? Bro, you walk 8 dogs at a time? How long is the walk? Wait, that sounds really lucrative. And then what you should really do, Zach, is you start like a dog walking agency and pay people to do the dog walking for you. That's how you do it. I was hooked on Dota 2 so bad, I almost went pro, but my teammates got lazy too bad. Damn, see, I wish when I went to college, because I don't know if you know, because Dota and League are very similar. In League, I was like Masters many seasons in a row, usually Grandmaster. I never got Challenger though, but like usually we get to Grandmaster at least. And man, like when I was in college, I wish my college had like a collegiate team that I could have tried to like do something in, but they didn't have one. So unfortunately, I didn't really do anything crazy because I used to be like really good. Like, pretty damn good, man. But I never really even, like, try to go pro or anything. Bro, when I was a business banker, one of my clients owned a dog walking company and they were netting $50K a year. Bro, they must be walking all the dogs in your whole freaking town. Maybe your whole state. That's a crazy amount. Yeah, all off leash, about an hour lock walk. Wait, you walk the dogs off leash? Isn't that illegal? I thought in some places that was like frowned upon or something. Maybe not illegal. Illegal might be a force. Do you use like an app for it, or like how do you do it? Is there like an Uber of dog walking? I'm assuming there is, right? Like an Uber of dog walking. Oh, it's called WAG, huh? Let me see. The Uber of dog walking, and it's called WAG. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god, yes, dude. Okay, so it's a mobile app. Can we call people from the US what they truly are? United Stasians? Rover is for dog sitting, WAG is for walking. Oh my god, bro. Oh no, this one has sitting too. Vet chat, petted. Pharmacy? Bro, this web page goes on forever. See, Garrett looks like a good guy, man. Oh, it goes to their LinkedIn. Bro, what? They put a dog on there. Ollie Chief Marketing Officer? Am I the only one that think that's really corny? Maybe I'm the only one. Kind of corny, no? But it doesn't even say anything about like the fee structure. Investor relations? They're on the stock market? It's a publicly traded company? Wow. Well, you heard it here first, chat. You heard it here first. Dog walking is lucrative. Yeah, Chief Marketing Officer. Yep. Ashley wants a high roller. Yeah, I saw that bougie. Yeah, 12 cents. Yeah. Hey, bro, that's the modern age penny stocks, man. Because I assume, like, they link you up with people and they take a cut, kind of like Uber does, right? Oh, nice. Ashley, that is a Black Bolt Elite Trainer box. Yeah, they're just Americans. America. Alright, so Ash, I can only assume, because internationally you want to open it, right, Ash? But I'll double check with you. It's $75 for a high roller hitbox. Just keep in mind, so when I make it, I take 50 items. The average price of all the items are $75, but obviously some are going to be worth less, some are worth way more, some a little bit more, and some just about. But it's 75 for a hit. Could get more in value, get less in value. Their stock went down 30% today. I wonder why, dude. They're like, oh, we got Zach on the platform. Shit, 30% down. And then Ash, do you want me to send you this promo sealed, or would you like me to open it and sleeve it? Down 93% for the year? Yikes. WAG ain't doing too good. Speaking of WAG, dude, I heard that Logan Paul's Prime energy drink is not doing too hot either. South Americans should be Sumerians, Americans. Okay, Ash, you got it, you got it. La de Vesta. Did I get the best thing you can get out of the high rollers? What did you get? Oh yeah, you got a booster box, right? That is definitely one of the nicer pulls for sure. Not the most expensive thing put in there before, but definitely one of the better things you can get, a full booster box. Master Ball Snively's pretty nice too, Ash. Sorry, WAG! Do you actually use WAG though, Zach, or you do like your own independent thing? Hey, Grace, what's poppin'? Brand new whip just hopped in. This is why I stick with Derby. Small horses don't have the stride. Bulky horses are too slow. Pretty easy to turn that. Zekrom. What's your favorite Master Ball card? Probably the... from this set? It's probably the Umbreon. But that's in the, not in this set. Out of this set, maybe the Oshawott. Is it me or is there way too many Master Balls in this set? Bro, there's a lot of everything, Ruben. Lots of IRs, lots of Pokeballs, lots of Master Balls. Pidove and the Genesect. Favorite one is Japanese. Ooh, that's a good option too, brother. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, the Gengar, the Pika, the Japanese Master Balls. Ends plan. Ends plan. Nice, Ash. Not a bad hit, brother. Black Bolt ETB. You know, dude, B, I was digging the energies, but then I started to realize, like, look. This is not as bad. But I don't know, as I was writing stuff down on energy cards, I felt like these just, I don't know. Because of the background, it makes it harder to, like, read it very clearly on the cards. So as far as like being like a notepad, they're no bueno. But they do look cool. And then got a DBZ. We haven't opened a lot of DBZ recently, to be honest. I think people are kind of waiting for a new set to come out. It's definitely not just your handwriting. Bro, my handwriting's not that bad, man. Come on, bro. Sheesh. I couldn't read that regardless. Is my handwriting really that bad? No. No. Alright, here, look. We'll do a little test. I just think there's a lot of black, like, you know, coloring on it. You know what I mean? Like, it's just more clear on the other ones, I feel like. Like, the letters just stick out more, you know? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I hear you. My writing's not the best. I've been here way too long, to be honest. Wait, so much has happened, it's not even funny. Oscar, what you talking about, Willis? Huh? What you talking about? What was the other one? You said it was called Rover? We're doing dog reviews today. Oh wow, yeah, look at that. You gotta put in your dog size, house sitting, drop-in visits, doggy daycare, and dog walking. I was nervous to leave Sam with strangers, but my worries quickly faded. Going forward, Rover will be my first choice for pet sitting. Do you really, Lazy? Huh. Somerville? Cat sitting in Somerville? Dog boarding? What is that? What is dog boarding? I don't know why band I do this. Almost 10 years they took over the DBZ TCN every year. There's about a 4-month gap through summer and only an anniversary box. Yeah, I don't really know, but there hasn't been anything like super new for DBZ, so all like the really good stuff, like the master sets we're out of stock on it. And I feel like the Fusion World sets, except for the manga set, was pretty nice. It's like Fusion World just kind of isn't as good, you know? Mo wants a royal black. And Mo, you want to choose a number out of 4. Yeah, dude, Paldean Fates is officially more expensive than 151. Paldean Fates is more expensive than 151. Let it sink in. How crazy is that? But to be fair, 151 has had a lot of like reprints at big box stores, so it kind of makes sense, but he wants number 3. So yeah, I guess the last thing we have for DBZ was the manga set. Oh, that set was pretty nice. And Prismatic is gonna be tier 1. I wouldn't trust any stranger with my dog. I would be more worried that they gotta come to your house. Like, imagine you got someone come in your house to check on your dog, and they're like, oh, what is that on the table? A Charizard? Sloop. That's what I'd be worried about. I wanna shoot, baby. Area 0, under depths. The Rover was about the dog too. Oh, that makes Iron Treads. S-I-R. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I didn't think about that. Yeah, because that would be way less worrisome than them coming to your house. Because I know my cousin has a dog, and she should have like cameras and everything in her house, so that way when the dog sitter comes, like, you know, it's all on camera and stuff, but even then, kind of crazy. Exactly, Mo. Yup, exactly, bro. That's why Scarlet Violet Base is kind of nice to that degree, you know? But dude, Mo, thanks so much for grabbing a Royal Black tonight. Why can't I not do checkout? What's up, Tech? Well, it should let you, especially if you order before. It definitely should let you. Nothing's changed. But yeah, I would say if your card's not working, you could try to use PayPal, Google Pay, or Venmo, Zelle in the description as well too. But if you ordered before, I don't see why it wouldn't work. Lil Durk? What about Lil Durk? Also, let me start breaking some of these down while I got some time. We are going to need some more Black Bolt packs here pretty soon. Yo, what's up, Jacob? We got a God pack. We got a Reshiram. We got an Ends Plan. We also got a Full Art Darkrai out of Breakpoint today, so that was really nice. Check your email. My last order actually used a different credit card. It didn't go through. I got a confirmation email making sure it wasn't fraud. Oh, is that true? I did not even know that was a thing. That actually is a thing. It sends you an email? Well, that's good. Because I do have the credit card settings on the website set up to like max security. Because I have had like, you know, issues with that, so I set it up to max security, so. If like certain things don't check out your credit card, like your billing address and all that, it might not let you put it through. But I have no choice but to do that at this point. Million? Oh no, no, Carl, nowhere close to that, unfortunately. I don't have as much as I used to back in the day, man. We've opened all of it for way cheaper throughout the years than they are now. Yeah, nowhere close, I reckon. I mean, think about it. My sealed boxes are not that much. I just got base set, Japanese base set, and a fossil box. It's not much. I think we got a God pack out of Black Bolt today. I think it was out of Black Bolt. You ever do stock take? No, it depends on the way you file your taxes, whether you do accrual or you do like cash basis. No, Matt, we need more Black Bolt packs, so well, there's no one in the queue, I'm just breaking them down. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. 2 birds and 1 stone. But yeah, it does take a while just to open this shit up. Yeah, I don't know. Somehow we've opened so much more Black Bolt. And I keep saying it, but man, way more hits out of White Flare somehow. Way more hits for the most part. I thought LaFlame was back? Yeah, Carl, I probably could. I'm fighting demons right now, looking at your stock. Bro, we got a lot of stuff. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. Yeah, dude, it's just crazy. Like, how much trash is produced. Like, bro, that is so much trash for, like, less than 20 packs. They gotta just make, dude, I don't know why they gotta make booster boxes for every set, man. It's crazy. How do you live alone? Shit's scary. I mean, when you say it like that, I mean, Oscar, now I'm kind of scared. Now I'm kind of scared. Normally, you don't think about it, though. Like, normally, it's, you know, normally you're just kind of vibing. I guess if you stop and think about it, then it can be kind of scary, I guess. But no, dude, when I lived in Boston, I never lived by myself. I always had roommates. In Boston, always had roommates, but the rent was way too high. Even back then, the rent was way too high. It was like, man, like 4 or 5K a month for an apartment in Boston with a couple bedrooms. Should we resume the creepy pasta? Bro, some of that was getting crazy, like a little bit over my head. Do you pack heat, my man? I pack heat in my pants. I'm just kidding. Depends what kind of heat we're talking, you know what I'm saying? What kind of heat we talking about? Gotta be very careful. Sometimes, dude, you'd be surprised. Get in the groove of opening these, man, you just end up throwing a pack in the trash by mistake. Hatman? Bro, you know, luckily enough, I completely forgot about Hatman. And now I remember him again. No, I know what you're talking about, Matt. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I was just trying to be funny. I'm a sucker for vintage Pokey, sucker for Marvel, and a sucker for DBZ. Yeah, we need some new... I mean, the manga was nice, but we definitely need some more new DBZ. Especially on the Masters front. Hello! What up, Jensen? I don't love you anymore. Glock 17, except no substitutes? I mean, I've been to the range quite a few times. I mean, I enjoy it, but I don't have one myself. All I need are these knuckles of mine, you know what I'm saying? Nah, to be fair though, it would be a good idea. You see, if you had a kid, you wouldn't be alone, bro. What is a kid gonna do? If anything, a kid would make it worse. If there's like an intruder, now I have to worry about protecting myself and the kid. Think about it. Think about it, dude. I'm an AK guy, but I don't even think you're allowed to have an AK, right? Alright, I'm gonna grab a couple more of these, it looks like. I've got an AK, an AR, and a bullpup plus more. I'll be fine. I thought automatics were illegal. They're not autos, just a pattern. Feels like caught a limit attachments. Where's my kill streak? No, it is kind of creepy too. Because when I've been to the range before, man, it kind of dawns in your head that it's like, bro, any one of these people could just be psycho, like turn around and just boom, end me. I keep for home defense and occasional fun target hunting. I think that every time I'm out with them, it's scary. It really is, though, man. And the last time I was at a range, some guy's thing, like, misfired and his gun broke. Yeah, like, cause you can bring your own gun there, and he had, like, his old, like, really old, I don't know what kind, but... yeah, this really old one, and it just broke. I was like, Jesus, bro. They could go positive KDA? Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. It is weird stuff. Everyone is armed? Yeah, I mean, bro, but like... dude, that's the thing, man. There are just some psychos out there. That's the thing. There are psychos. You might think you're a bad mother effer, but there is someone out there that's got nothing to lose. Unfortunately. Bro, I've seen that too, right? Where people like get into road rage accidents and they just kind of go ham, right? Yeah. Black powder? I think you're referring to gunpowder? Damn, these are a pain and a half to open, bro. Well, hey, at least I got some company while I open it. I'm a bad mother effer because I buy cardboard of a children's cards game. Streetcar versus Indian dragster, same chassis, different engines. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But I feel like a regular semi-automatic AK is criminal. In the sense, like, damn, bro. You can't even own a semi-auto minigun, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? Anything automatic was done. And then I've seen, like, the videos of, like, the criminals that, like, you know, they put, like, a switch on it or whatever. Alright, we're gonna have a metric boatload of these Reneculuses. Is we all the bad people use them over the decades? Yeah, I mean, the whole, like, gun law thing, I mean... It's a tough debate, of course, because, you know... You have the one side that's like, oh, you know, guns don't kill people, people kill people. But then, obviously, it's like, it's easier to commit crime if you have, you know, an automatic. So it is a tough debate for sure. That might be the secret, man. It pops off on that one side. I gotta try that one. Few and far between. Yeah, no, I hear you on that too, right? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's because of social media, man. Could definitely be because of social media. I can see that. Dude, that God Pack was nice. And it had a Zekrom in it too, brother. It had a Zekrom in it. I would be curious to see how these... What are these even called? Tech stickers? The tech sticker packs are formed. The constitutional right to bear arms is because you needed anyone to call if you're getting robbed, you needed a gun to protect, and to effectively not starve to death. The world's different, you. Well, I mean, dude, the invention of weapons has been kind of crazy because back in the old days, it was all about your physical strength. Now you can be like the skinniest, scrawniest dude, and as long as you have a weapon, you know, you could take down the biggest behemoth of a person. Social media ruin anything? I don't know. I would say to an extent I believe it probably did because, you know, like when I was younger, man, like now there's just so much shit online. Instead of worrying about yourself, you're worrying about your online appearance, what people are saying on your post or comments. So I can understand where people do come from that angle as social media's been more of a detriment. Now, obviously, it's nice because you can, like, you know, communicate with your friends, your family at ease with a, you know, simple tap of a text message, but it definitely opens up more issues, I would say, like, mentally, you know? Like, you like, back to what you're saying about, like, all the crimes and stuff that happen, right? Like, that's probably mostly because, like, kids are online, they're getting bullied and shit. Four men at a mental hospital dragged me to watch a channel. Send help, please. What do you mean, lo-fi? It sounds like you're in good hands, dude. It sounds like you're in good hands. We've got Attack 2, Destined Rivals, and the shipping. Tech. I will say, though, I can notice my playmat is visibly dirtier from all the freaking paper shreddings. Tech! Yo, Tony, happy Monday, Home Slice. With that line of thought, does the First Amendment apply to modern technology for communication? After all, computers don't exist. I mean, dude, you gotta think, back in the day, right, they were just doing whatever they felt needed to be done at the current time. I think it would be hard to, like, you know, be back in, like, whatever it was, the early days of the Constitution and things like that, and, like, think about what it's gonna be like 100 years, 200 years from now. They would have no way of even guesstimating what would be. Like, oh, people have computers in their pockets now? They didn't even have a computer. They probably couldn't even, like, foresee the idea of a computer. On social media service? Yeah, for sure. Well, the reason why I bring it up is because I myself am not really that into social media, but I have younger cousins of mine that are, like, really, really into social media. Like, they're constantly on their phone, they're checking this, checking that, you know what I mean? So... And Tech picked up 3 Black Bolt. Tech, would you like one of these instead? So I get you the promo as well, too. Let me know, Tech, did you want one of these? I know some people have superstitions about the products and stuff, but let me know if you want one of those. Yo, brother, Amit, have an awesome night, bro. I'll catch you tomorrow, man. Okay, I'm gonna assume Tech probably wants one. But if you're here, Tech, let me know. We got time to kill anyways, so. Oh yeah, Boosh. We sure did, brother. We sure did. I need to see your shirt color tonight. It is white. It is a nice white tee. Yeah, Boosh, we pulled 3 God packs now and 4 black and white rares. You know why? Because I painstakingly break down steel product for the packs. As much as it sucks, you gotta do what you gotta do to get the goods. The goods. Oh yeah, Mike, for sure, bro. Especially like when I went to a concert, dude. Oh my god, people aren't even there like living the concert. They're just filming the whole thing on their phone. I'm like, damn, bro, put that phone down, enjoy the concert. They're more focused on filming the whole thing. I could low-key watch a restock stream like you're doing right now for hours, sort of satisfying for some reason. Really? Huh, okay. Yeah, I mean, shit, I do this a lot, dude, but a lot of times I need a bigger space. Because it's usually the big boxes with a lot of plastic in it. But good to know. Yeah, I mean, we ain't got nothing to do right now, so I thought I might as well break these down while we're chilling. Just talking. From Black Bolts, Bougie, from this set that I'm opening right now. But it was out of a different product, but same, this set right here. Hey, all right, everybody. Gather along, break down your product. This is a group breakdown session, baby. So yeah, Tech hasn't replied yet. I'm pretty positive he wants one of these blisters, so let's just open that for him as well, too. Boosh, honestly, brother, I didn't even take down the timestamp. I don't know. You know what trips me out? How much technology progresses we had in the past 150 years relative to the past 1500 years? For sure. Yeah, it makes you wonder what the next 150 are in store for us, right? Even the next 50. I mean, honestly, looking at it from like a cynical view, I mean, bro, like, AI itself could be just huge in terms of like, you know. Hey, what up, Mitch? Money Mitch in the house. Well, at least like the binders and other things, you get 4 packs. These just suck. It's less trash, but it still just sucks. Yeah, I gotta find someone that wants like 50 binders of Black Bull White Flare. They just want the binders. I can't wait to get a robot. That would be sick, dude. Now that is something I'd look forward to as well. I was thinking more along the lines of like, you know, like that's, you know, that one Disney movie like Smart Home or whatever? And the house like turns on him and locks him inside the house or whatever. Like that is more aligned with what I was thinking is gonna happen. Three have popped in LGS. Damn, bro. So like I would do that, but then I gotta ship it, huh? Because those items are definitely better for like stores where people can walk in and walk out with it and not have to worry about shipping it. A Pokemon robot? So Tech, I don't know if you, I'm assuming you're gonna want the 3-pack Tech. I'm almost done opening these. They haven't replied to me yet, so I'm gonna open that for your order, okay? One I put to the side for you. What is the scariest movie that you've ever seen? Honestly, dude, I don't really watch scary movies. Like, my ideal movies, either like a comedy, maybe like an action, or definitely some sci-fi. But definitely not scary. That's not really my ballpark. Alright, wow. All of that for 3 of these cases, and I got more to open too. Dude, I've actually never seen Back to the Future. I've never seen it. Alright, Tech with the black bolts. 3 of them. Hit a button, the trash can rolls itself to the curb, hits a button, the resupply drone from Amazon, Walmart drops off. Well, dude, they've been practicing with the drones. They've been practicing with them. Or like testing them out. Bro, there's a lot of movies that are classics that I've never seen. There's a lot of them. Dude, I haven't, man. Nope. Nope, I have not. I have not seen Forrest Gump either. But I do know, like, run, Forrest, run, or something like that, right? Run, Forrest. Something. Tech. Braviary. Wow, okay, so first Tech sticker. Not showing off really well, the first Tech sticker, but it's okay. That was only one. We got Tech with the Tech sticker. Major Falma Man, first Star Wars, second Lord of the Rings, now Back to the Future. You honestly need to take a week off and watch them shits? GG. Well, dude, Tech. So thanks again for your work tonight, Tech, and I'm glad that it ended up working out. I know you earlier saying you couldn't check out. Mitch wants a high roller and 1 XY evolution. Did you ever forget a dream you had? All the time, bro. I hardly remember any of my dreams. Hardly remember any of them. Alrighty, Mitch. 1 high roller. I gotta design an open source buildable dream reader. Nah, no way that works. Think. Ah, nice. A Prismatic Evolutions Elite Trainer Box. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. So, Mitch, I'm sure you want to open it being international, but I will leave that up to you. So let me know. Charizard, Metapod, and a holo Gyarados. Nice. Okay, cool. Mitch says we can open it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, Abush. So the Black Bolt one with the Runenculus, those are the 35. The one with the Gothella is 40 for the White Flare. And I have both of them. No, I've never seen Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I've never seen it. And then I also have the Victini boxes. Those ones are 60. Always gotta shout out Linda, of course. Always. And as well, too, Mitch, you can let me know if you want. I can open it, sleeve it for you, or send it to you sealed as is. You have the reverse off from Evolutions? No. No, Ash, I don't. I know I had some before, but I'm pretty sure I put them in the singles a while ago. Like, I wouldn't mind watching Lord of the Rings. I mean, I just watched Harry Potter a couple months ago. Because that was another one that I had never seen, Harry Potter. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't have a lot of singles, Ash. I primarily focus on picking up slabbies. I bought a Ultart Leafeon today, and I also bought a Shining Mew today, too. Pretty nice. May not work perfectly, but it works one time. That's still a step in the right direction to extrapolate memories from organic matter using protons. It just seems like it wouldn't work to me, man. I gotta have to see proof of it actually working. Wow, look at that. Wow. The pack's just like melting. The pack is melting. Rescue board. Because to be honest, dude, no offense to people. I know a lot of people love Star Wars, but like, I don't think I'd really be that interested in Star Wars. I think I'd rather watch Lord of the Rings. Leafeon as a Pokeball. It's a nice looking card. Yeah, I would like to see a review on that. Yeah, I'd like to see like a test run. Lord of the Rings is way better than Star Wars. That's kind of what I feel like. Having seen neither of them, I feel like Lord of the Rings would be way better. I hated Star Wars until I watched it. Plus, I feel like I've seen or heard so many like spoilers from it that I'd be like, bro, what's the point of watching it? I already know Darth Vader is like a burn victim. He's, I'm not your father. I guess there's not much that I know, to be honest. But... Mitch! Oh, the Hobbit's another one, dude. Yeah, man, the Hobbit's another one that people always talk about. Mitch! Sagar's losing points tonight? What's up, Vogus? I know, all the Star Wars fans like, boo, this guy stinks! Bro, Natalie Portman, she was in that one with Mila Kunis, right? The Swan one? Okay, let me grab some more of these to break down, I guess. Give me a sec. I'm not your father? What does he say? Hey, Haley, what's poppin'? He's falling down the bridge, right? And he grabs his hand, I think, and he's like, I'm not your father. I thought that's what he said, right? I'm not your father? That's Maury and not Star Wars? What does he say? What does Darth Vader say to Luke? He says, I am your father? Wait, Darth Vader is Luke's father? Oh shit, the plot thickens, huh? Yeah, you're not the dad! Woohoo! The crowd goes wild. Yeah, alright. Guys, I haven't seen Star Wars, bro. Why are you guys acting like I should know? I have not seen Star Wars. I am your father. So how did that happen? He says, I am your mother? Hey, bro, it's 2025, Grizz. Let's not judge. It's 2025, bro. Let's not be judgmental. Vader was protecting his son. Oh, for real? Okay, so he actually likes Luke? I thought they were enemies. Here, I'm getting the whole tea tonight. How does that happen? Let me tell you a story. Yeah, tell me. Just explain to me the whole Star Wars right now. Watch the movies and find out, or you guys can just tell me, man. You guys can tell me. Because, bro, how many Star Wars episodes are there? There are a butt ton of movies, aren't there? Like, there is a metric butt ton of them, aren't there? Put the movie on in the background, bro. I would get struck down by YouTube with the quickness. Anakin and Padme, enough said. Bro, I don't even know who Padme is. I've seen her on some of the cards we open. But I don't know her relation to anyone in the story. All I know is I like Gogro. At least I like the cards of Gogro. Damn, this is like some ASMR type shit, isn't it? But my trash is getting full. Why do I feel like I missed some packs? I throw some away. Alright, chat. Let me know if I threw anything away. Just watch them, the original trilogy, and the. But how long is that though? A C-3PO? No, I'm more of an R2-D2 kind of guy. Actually, I'm more of a Jabba the Hutt kind of guy, to be honest with you. Jabba the Hutt. I like how he had Leia chained up. Wait, what? Wait, what? Whoa. Basically, Anakin Skywalker banged Natalie Portman. Yeah, she plays Padme. And then went Itachi Uchiha and a bunch of little kids, and that's how Star Wars began. Anakin Skywalker is Luke Skywalker's dad. Wait, is Anakin Skywalker Darth Vader too? Is he both people? He doesn't know who Luke's father is, but he knows Slave Leia? Yeah, bro, of course. Of course. Bro, Scrub, we open the cards, man. I pay attention, we open the cards. Alright, cool. So, Luke... Ah, okay. So, Anakin Skywalker is Darth Vader, but nobody knows he's Darth Vader. Ah, I think. Just read the Wikipedia entries. I mean, I'll probably watch it at some point in my life. When that point will be, I don't know. In a galaxy far, far away. It all started with a guy named Jar Jar Binks. Is there anyone else in this chat that's never seen Star Wars, or am I the only one? Because I know there's gotta be. There is no way I'm the only person here that's never seen Star Wars. I don't believe it. Jar Jar is a real Sith Lord. I'm gonna pretend like I know what that means. Bro, I definitely am missing a pack. It's 12 hours of watch time for just those movies, though. Or 20 minutes of reading. Obi-Wan knows. I tried to watch Star Wars and put the first movie on and turn it off 10 minutes into it. It was so bad I couldn't watch it. The graphics suck. Yo, wait, so Scott, you haven't seen it either, dude. One of us. One of us. One of us. Hell yeah, Scott. More power to you, brother. Star Wars is not for everyone. We are nerds. Well, don't get it twisted. I'm a giant nerd, bro. I am a giant, giant nerd. So it's not about that. Bro, the fact that it takes so much time just to get 36 packs out of these, man. 36 packs. Holy shit. Yo, Sergio with the fitty. 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Bro, Sergio, what's up, playa? 10, and... Okay, cool. I did not throw any packs. Nice. Mega nerd at that? Oh, thanks, Grizz. Alright, Grizz. I'll remember that one, homie. I'll remember that one, homie. Well, the good news is we were running out of black bolts, but not any longer, baby. This is my last case of 3-packs, though. Yo, what's up, Retro? Been doing good, Retro. How you doing, man? How is it hanging tonight? Mofo has a ripping ship. He's a god nerd. Whoa, whoa, guys. I have feelings too, man. Jeez. Quick, name 3 animes based in the future. Well, that's like, I mean, what do you mean based in the future, though? Because I feel like that's, like, up for debate. Like, literally any anime where they, like, get put into another reincarnation to another world is usually, like, in the future, no? He's an S-rank nerd. Nah, bro, I might just be a B-tier nerd. B-tier hunter, B-tier nerd. Wait, bro, he said name 3 animes based in the future. I'm kind of struggling with that one. What's your Pokemon pack out? It's these ones right here, actually, Sergio. The Pokemon Black Bolt and White Flare. And right now, we're just chilling. I don't think anyone's in the queue, so I'm just breaking down some products. I have seen a lot of Game of Thrones. I want to say, I think it's like season 6 or 7 where I stopped watching. I got to the part where, the lady, I don't even know her name anymore, but the main girl that got naked on that one episode, that girl, she, like, has dragons now, and I think they're, like, in the bottom of, like, a pyramid or something, and the dragons are, like, they just hatched from the eggs, and now they're going crazy, and they're, like, eating people. That was, like, the last episode I watched. Yeah, I don't remember her name, though. That's all the girls? Damn, bro, the one that got played by Jason Momoa's character, that girl. I will be live tomorrow. Absolutely. Yep. Monday, Tuesday, Thursdays, and Fridays. We will be live tomorrow. This has to be bait? Bro, Focus, have you not watched me for over a year, bro? You think this is bait? I just genuinely don't know. I genuinely just don't know. Cowboy Bebop, Cyberpunk, Ghost in the Shell? Aquaman? Yeah, no. Jason Momoa played Aquaman too, though. Bro, this playmat has gotten so dirty now because all this freaking opening. The Khaleesi? Bro, the girl that's blonde. And, yeah, bro, she, like, got married to the guy. And she didn't really want to. And then I think he might have died at one point, right? Jason Momoa's guy? He might have died at one point, I think. I don't know, though. That part I remember. Mother of the Dragons. Yeah, bro, the girl that got the dragon eggs. Come on, man. You know, I've explained it so well. I don't know her name, but you definitely know what I'm talking about. Like, if you've seen the show, my example should mean, you know? Any Zards from 1v1 lane feel. Oh, yeah, Grizz? You trying to rub it in, huh? You trying to rub in your Zard pull, huh? I'm only gonna buy vintage. Wow. All right, what do you have your eyes set on, man? Now you're talking. Thank God your community has dumpster bins, bro. Mine doesn't. I have to throw this all away myself, man. It's crazy. Like, my trash is so full now, bro. I might have to just go out to the recycling bin real quick. Too much PP in Game of Thrones for me, and I'm not talking PayPal this time. Was there peepees? I thought there was a lot of like showing bare ass cheeks, but was there peepees? I don't remember that part. That Red Witch in Game of Thrones was bad until they revealed she's like 1,000 years old with some saggy. Red Witch. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, bro. And she like was fighting with them. I still go in there? Bro, I mean, it's all about what's on the outside, right? It's all about what's on the outside. All sort. Oh, yeah, Shane. You would remember those, Shane. You would remember those, bro. I just watched Borat. Shane confirms a lot of dicks. Well, I mean, bro. Shane not only confirmed, he remembers. He actually said, I'm going to rewatch those parts. He was telling me yesterday, too. He's going to rewatch those parts. Evangelion TCG cards? I don't think I've ever had those, no. Hodor dragging on the streets? See, bro, he remembers. How's the queue right now? It is empty. It is empty. All right, that was the last blister that I had to open. Nice. Got that done. Is it too late for love? Wow, but now my trash is full. Like full. I mean, it gets picked up pretty easily, which is nice. Sitting down, watching Game of the Thrones with the homies? Dude, I remember, I think it was like, maybe beginning of high school, maybe it was middle school, but like, bro, it was like, you'd watch Game of Thrones, you'd come to school, and everyone would just talk about the new episode. And if you didn't like see the new episode, you were just completely left out in the dark. Yeah. You're like, man, everyone's talking about this new episode, and I didn't see it. What's up, Jake? I have no idea. I just got these in today. Yeah, I just got these in today, so I guess if someone wants them, we'll find out. Steve Aoki is live right now. Is he doing Pokemon stuff or like music stuff? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And 6. Perfect. Okay, cool. I did not throw any away. Damn, bro. All of that, once again, just for 36 packs is freaking crazy work. That could have just been one booster box, and then it'd take no extra work. Could have just been one booster box. Alright, cool. Alright, so I will be right back, guys. I gotta go and run and drop all this trash because it is full now. But I'll be right back. If anybody wants anything, the queue is pretty open. I'll be right back in like a minute. Too much trash now. Our work breaking down 3 minutes to open. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's crazy, bro. Like, the amount of off-screen working is crazy. So I'll be right back one more time. was a lot of trash. That was a lot of trash. Yeah, Rally, I don't have the vintage on the website, particularly just because for security reasons. So if you ever want the vintage, I still have them, of course, but you have to buy those just directly with PayPal, Venmo, or Zelle. Miles wants to try out the Black Bolts. I hope Soccer tripped over something. Do you have any team-up slabs you want to sell? I'd have to take a look. Team-up, though, I don't think I really have much team-up. Volcarona for a Master Ball. Alright, I mean, we got a Master Ball out of the tech stickers. So there's something. There's some. Some of the people making these concept images of the mega cards should really be designing the cards. Just saw a Mega Zarval, looks dope. I'll post it in the lounge. Oh yeah, you're talking about like the fan-made ones, right? Yeah, you're talking about like the fan-made arts. Birdman wants an Evolving Skies. Birdman, what you thinking, Birdman? Ain't no way 3 people were ahead of me in the 10 seconds between checking the queue and ordering. I appreciate it though. Thanks to everyone that hopped in the queue. It's not too bad. We got this for Vin. Matt got a big one, and then for you, Lazy, too. Sylveon pack. That dank Sylveon pack. Lotad. Vin. Should have been the tech stickers, bro. Should have been the techies. Ooh, Matt. Said he's feeling like a pirate. What? I would like to see the pile of ridiculous promos you have now. 4, 6, 8, 10. It's not that many. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Matt, biggest I've ever seen. Wait, what? Wait, whoa, what? Biggest I've ever seen, huh? Speaking of big, look at this. Speaking of big. I know it's hard to see past all the plastic, but goddamn, bro. Shit's kind of crazy. I got furloughed for my job, moved to Japan, and now I've come back to the US. Whoa, that is a crazy ride, man. She got some KFC thighs over there. Dude, I was looking at the top, dude. I was looking up top. Google Pay, I really got shipping again. Can you Silver Tempest for the bonus pack this time? Sure. Yeah, I think by default, Lazy, it's always selected to have shipping, like, automatically, unless you click it yourself to do add a distinct order. And honestly, that is by design, because that way, I'd rather have people pay for the shipping than not know they have to pay for shipping, and then they're like, hey, bro, we never ship my stuff. I'm like, well, yeah, it's because you never selected to pay shipping. So, yeah, I just thought it was a smart idea to default to shipping, and then you just select to not if you're to have a bag. She got thicky thighs, and thicky thighs save lives. So I've been told. Oh, I didn't get a card at the GP. Oh, damn, okay. I don't know. Maybe I don't know, because if you go to the card page, I think there's a button there too, like a radio button to click add a distinct order to. I think, but I could be wrong. To be honest with you, I could be wrong. I'm by no means like really expertise with the website. I've been thinking about like trying out the other websites too, because I use WordPress. I was thinking maybe I make a WordPress or make a Wix website and also try a Shopify website too, just to see which one's actually better. Oh yeah, dude, number one waifu period, I think. Not Nami, not Robin, not Big Mom for the weirdos out there. Boa, definitely number one waifu. What do you think? Perona? Oh, Goldie Roger. Adios. What's up, Nick? I was doing 35 for the tech stickers, which is what I think that's under TCG player price for the tech stickers. But I just broke down all the Black Bolt ones. So if you really want one, you can still pick it up for 35. I'll get you 3 packs. And then also throw in a promo for you too. And I also have the Gothella from the White Flare ones too. Kuzan. Because I think those are going for about $40 on TCG Player right now. Granted, it is like pre-order product, but... Crocodile. She ain't no Opal. That's why I had to specify from One Piece. From One Piece. Big Mom is an op. Of course, bro. Why would Big Mom not do? Big Mom's top 3. Are you kidding me? Did you see the way she was gobbling down all those, like the Zeus clouds or whatever, bro? She was gobbling them down. Sanji. Cross Guild and the Dawn card. Those Big Mom and Opal fans? Whoa, bro, Grizz, why do you have to also say Opal, bro? You can't just leave it at Big Mom? Why'd you have to say that, huh? Nice, dude. Now my trash is completely empty. It feels so nice. It feels so nice. Mats. Wait, Sergio, you've never seen One Piece, homie? Don't tell me you've never seen One Piece. Mats. Lazy. 5 white flare. And a silver. Wait, Sergio, you don't watch anime? Really? Wow. I don't know many people that don't watch anime, gotta be honest. I don't know many that don't watch anime. Damn, Sergio, what do you do? Like, let's say you got a weekend off, you got nothing on your schedule, what do you do? Deerling. You need to rally up some people to play Pummel Party? Carl says, I could believe that though, Carl. Damn, bro. Carl, Miguel, Ryan, you guys don't watch anime, like, at all? No DBZ, no Pokemon. Those are anime, by the way, guys. DBZ, Pokemon, like, those are anime. Joltik. I see. He watches Star Wars, huh? I watch drug dealing shows? Did you watch Ozarks? I watched that one. That was pretty good. Boulder. Damn, so you guys watch like real shows, like on Netflix and stuff? Hydreigon. I watched the OG. Yeah, same here. I probably watched like the first 3 seasons and then stopped watching them. Lazy. Ryan says I go outside. That is good though, bro. I am glad to hear that. It is good to go out there, man. Get that vitamin D. I watched Dr. Stone, Cyberpunk, Ninja Kamui, Jujutsu Kaisen, DBZ, Digimon, action stuff. I haven't seen Cyberpunk and I haven't seen Digimon. Man, you know, I never really got into Digimon, man. Like when I was younger, I just never really got into Digimon at all. Joseph 1, Paldean Fates Night. I've been watching Gumball. Bro, that's that cartoon, right? Gumball? No, wait, that's Chowder. Wait, yeah, maybe that's Chowder. Eek. Joseph went for a snipe and whiff. Yo, bro, Matt, have an awesome night, bro. If anything, I might catch you tomorrow, man. Thank you once again for order on that One Piece. I really want to chance my arm at a Royal Black, but I know I'll get a tier 1. But if you pick number 1, then you're guaranteed a tier 3, right? Obviously. Dragon Ball Z was good back in the day, although it took them a whole episode to turn Super Saiyan. Yeah, dude, it was a bunch of screaming, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, yeah, Justin Basil, longtime shooter Pokemon 2 has passed away. Wow. They cleaned it up in Kai? Yeah, and Kai was the remake, right? Oh, he actually did it. He actually did it, Carl. Carl, do you want me to grab more, or do you want to just take number 1 like you're going to take anyways? I'm like, yo, dude, Lazy. Thank you once again, Lazy. Appreciate you, man. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow if you're here. He wants number 1. Yeah. All right, Carl, let's see it. And it is a tier 1, Carl, but it's your favorite set in the world. It's your favorite set in the world. Kaya was just newer recordings and newer animations, some script changes, better to an extent, worse in other ways. I thought the main thing was they took out the filler. Right? It's been so long to lose it all. But in the end, it was a tier 1. I had to fall to get the tier 3. But in the end, there was no Charizard for me. Come on, something! Dang, I got quite a few, bro. I think I opened up 5 cases, so 5 times 12, probably about 60 of them. Carl!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Alright, yo, bro, dude, Carl. I still appreciate you, man, Carl. Thanks for giving it a shot, homie. I'm sorry we didn't get anything crazy out of the packs. Yes and no, it's still redone. The Boo Saga, which was 95% filler. The Italian Stallion is looking for some top. What? The Italian Stallion. Looking for some top. Finally, I can eat my French fries. Why couldn't you eat them before? Oh, I see War Turtle on the back, but holos are on the front. Italian Stallion! Okay, with a Pikachu. I like that, Pikachu. Pikachu. Red Dragon Archfiend? I'm not sure, Sergio. I'm not actually sure. I might have to try to look up on TCG Player. Coming up for the Midnight Sausage Hour. Ooh, we got a Squirtle as well, too. Squirtle and War Turtle. Wow. You actually got Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Squirtle, and War Turtle in the pack. Kind of nice. Ah, I see. That was a good one, Jala. That was a good one, bro. I didn't see that one coming. That was a good one. Corgi's missing the sausage time. I think she said she's on like a family trip or something. Or like at her family's. The Italian friggin' Stallion. There he is. There he is. You can always count on him when it's sausage hour, am I right? Damn, bro, Cam came in with the Phantom Forces and dipped with the Swiftness, man. Shoo. I went so far and lose it all. Yeah, bro, he saw his name was Sergio. He was like, oh, bro, I gotta help my brother out, man. I can't leave a Sergio hanging. Yeah, let's see. Let's do some looking up here. We got, he said, Red Archfiend Dragon. Red Dragon Archfiend. Oh, there's quite a bit of them. Dare I throw the money, just send me into the slab hitbox if you want. Like, if you want. The queue is empty. Yeah, so we got a couple ghost rares for it. There is quite a bit of these. Yeah. Jesus Christ, bro. There's like bajillions of sets. Yeah, so I guess it depends. Depends which one you're looking for. Bro, when are they gonna put out another Ghost from the Past, man? When is that coming? I've been waiting patiently. We need more Ghosts from the Past. We need more. Hey, look at that. I have one. Dark Magician. You should really be in the front. So freaking nice. Recent acquisition was the Dark Magician girl. I have a whole Ghost Ray set. Great. Do you really? Yo, that's kind of sick. I'm kind of jealous, dude. I love the Ghost Rares. They're so nice. What's with the boa pop? Oh, nothing. It was a gift from Grant, so I'm just kind of displaying it. Just a gift. Pop Plus. I still don't own a Ghost Rare, and I'm pretty sad about it. Yeah, I mean, they've gotten pretty cheap. Like, a lot of them are fairly cheap. I first said DMG, Blue Eyes, and Dark Magician. I've had them forever. See, that is nice. Most of mine that I've had were the ones from the theme decks that you like got automatically, like the starter deck Kaiba, starter deck Yugi's. I belong to you. Yeah, like the Dark Magician is $688. Then after that, they're all $100 or less. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. Wow, like bro, like these are not even that expensive. I don't know if you can see it or not. The Blue Eyes is $231, DMG is $180, Red Eyes is $88, Blue Eyes Ultimate $61. Yeah, so I mean you can get a lot of these for fairly cheap. The problem is they've reprinted it so much that a lot of times, like, people will list them under the wrong, so... So, that is not the right one. I belong to you. Is it not on TCG Player? Yeah, I don't know, huh. I thought you could get the original art LOB Blue Eyes from LOB. Maybe I'm wrong. Worldwide English. Was it always this art for LOB? I thought there was a regular, like, LOB original Blue Eyes art. This is the alt art. I'm getting a laptop soon just so I can rip cases? Oh my god, brother. Coral and Ash. You guys just want the last two on the shelf, or you want me to grab more and you can pick from a bigger pool of them? So Carl, Ash, you guys let me know. I give you the last two on the shelf. I think there's probably still like 20, 30 left. But again, they're all random anyhow, so. Ash calls. Alright, Ash, do you want to choose your side? Keep them. Carl picks first. I'm curious if it's possible to ship the EDB boxes over as well. I understand you'll open the packs on stream. Hey, Squall. If you want the ATBs, I would just ship the whole thing to you sealed. Which is possible. We're gonna keep whatever a tier 1, 2, or 3 is personal, and then battle for their 4. Okay. What about if it's tier 1? Alright. So no matter what tier it is, okay. And you want left, and Ash wants right. Okay. And you got to pick, so Ash goes first. Okay. Alright, so Prismatic is going to be a tier 1, but I guess that does not count for the battle, I think. Carol! And 151. Alright, so you guys both did get a tier 1. But from the looks of it, those packs don't count. Or are we just including them now that they're both tier 1? Yeah, Squall, if you want me to ship one to you sealed, I definitely could, yeah. So it's 60 for the box, it'd be 8 for the shipping. And that way it's kind of nice because then you'll also get the jumbo with it too, right? So if you get a ship to you sealed, you also get the jumbo. Okay, battle, alright, cool. Alright, so we're gonna throw those in there as well. I like it, I like it. On the fly energy. Because if they're both tier 1, I feel like at that point, definitely, if you get like a tier 2 or 3 Sun and Moon or Vintage XY EX, then it's like, alright, maybe don't count it, but tier 1. I guess to be fair though, Prismatic, I guess, could give you, it's a bad pull rate, but it could give you better odds because the most expensive card comes out of Prismatic, the Umbreon, right? Master Ball Sneasel. Okay. We should battle the singles hitbox. The only problem is, Grizz, is I am not comping like 20 cards. Carl. Like, if there's like an easy way to do it, I'd be down, but we gotta comp every single card, that could be trouble. Monkey. Carl does have some Destined Rivals in his stack. Ooh, Aegislash might actually win it. Aegislash might be winning it right now. Alright, so we can definitely quickly just comp these 5 cards, but I think Aegislash might be winning. I think a season doesn't count. Only top-loaded cards from the hit pile? Oh, damn! Okay, he says give it all to Ash. Okay, cool. I don't know who truly would have won, but It looks like, because I think Carl, even if he did win, it probably donated anyways, so that makes sense. We do pick out a gold, Aegislash, and a Master Ball, too. Ashley taking the dub by default. By default, might I add. The Italian Stallion wants an evolution. Yeah, really, all we need to know is how much the Aegislash is. If that's like a $8-10 IR, then they probably would have won. Charizard! Charizard! Machoke! And the rats! The freaking rat! The Italian Stallion. Going fishing and pulls out the rats. I don't know. I didn't know you could find a rat. I don't know if you can find a rat in the ocean. 5 a.m. Okay, yeah, then I'm pretty sure the Aegislash probably would have won. We've got Ethan. It's Trev, by the way. Can I get 2 packs of Fighters Ambition? Cool. So Trev, I am just gonna put this under the PayPal name, alright? Is that cool? I'll put it under the PayPal name. Yeah, Trev, I think you might have sent $2 extra. Let me see. Yeah, because these are 5. Yeah, so Trev, you actually sent $2 extra. That's a sick Broly card. Yo, what up, chicken? How's it going? Son Goku and Vegeta SR. I am factoring good services. Oh no, yeah. I don't make you pay anything extra for good services. Yep. Nope. I am a business. It's part of what I gotta pay. Okay, Trev, do you want to just use it for something right now? Maybe like send a little bit more and get another pack, perhaps. Just because it's only $2, so I don't really know where I can put in energy for you, but if you want to just use it right now on something, that'd be kind of cool. We need some dope in here. Cases are calling. The plug's calling. Doing great. Had a birthday today. Oh, yo, dude, chicken. Happy birthday, man. Chicken, happy birthday, bro. It's Chicken's birthday. Yeah, yep, Trev, that'd be totally cool. Yeah, that'd be totally cool. Yep, and then when you're ready to ship out, it's just $8 for the shipping whenever you're ready to ship out. And of course, just make sure you pay for your shipping within 6 months, essentially. No, Koki! Koki! We are sold out of Divine Fist Coaster. Koki! We are out of Divine Fist, homie! Koki, anything else you might want, Koki? But yeah, we ran out of Divine Fist last stream. Ruben wants a Silver Tempest snipe. What up, money man? Yeah, what up, Salt? Salt, what's poppin', brother? How you doing today? Ruben, my friend. The snipes ain't treating you well today, huh? The snipes are not treating you well. Trev, one more. Fighter's ambition. Straight out the kitchen. Fighter's ambition. Yeah, no, it's all good, Trev. It's all good, man. I appreciate you trying to give me some extra though, but I appreciate it. And I mean, I much prefer it directly too, because the fees are a little bit less on me. So I mean, I appreciate it, if anything. The next Phantom Forces has a Gengar. I wish. Only one way to find out. The Italian Stallion wants a Hidden Fates. Ryan, we've only got 3 left, brother. So I'll let you choose. Do you want left, right, or middle? We are almost out of Hidden Fates. Dude, I think I have, like, a small sliver of Vicious Rejuvenation somewhere. Yeah. Bro, I've had this open box of Vicious for, like, a year. Just sitting on my shelf. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. Yeah. Freaking Vicious Rejuvenation, man. I remember when the set first came out, too. Left, so that's going to be the Mew pack art. Bro, it's old, man. That set is so old. I got less than a booster box left of it, too. I don't even know what the chases are on that set anymore. Charizard! Oh, we got Twerk and Misty. And a Wiggly! I still have Cross Spirits? Damn, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the old stuff is just cooked. I think I even have like a sealed case of Galactic Impact, Galactic something. Galactic Warrior or something like that. Misty twerking. What you doing, Misty? Why you twerking? Let's see what Cross Spirits is looking like. That is Masters. Son Goku Frieza. Oh, I remember that card. Oh yeah, that was a sick card. No, Ryan, I still got Cellies. I do have Galactic Battle, I do. Yeah, I do. I have a case of it. Yeah, Baron, I do have Cellies. They're 20 apiece for the Cellies. Yeah, bro, so that's the thing. Like, I don't think people really wanted to open it, so I didn't open my case. Because the best card is this Goku. That might be better than just getting guzzed. The hitbox would have gotten you a slap, you think so? Literally, that's Bandai's ZBZ set number 1. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really look like it's moving much. I mean, let's see. I mean, bro, like a box will sell every couple of months. There's only 3 sold on TCG Player. Crazy. Yeah, yeah. Doesn't look like a really popular set. Oh, baby. Oh, wow, you know, now that you say that, I don't have celebrations on the menu, man. On the description menu. Wow, yeah, he did it. But yeah, I mean, I have them, Ryan. They would be 20 a piece. Celebrations has gone nuts. But yeah, they would be 20 a piece. I don't have any of the Japanese. No, I don't. I do have the American, though. The good old-fashioned America. Yeah, bro. They're 20 a pack now, which is crazy. I have some of these. I've had these for a long time. See, I don't have the Japanese celebrations, but I have the promo pack still, a couple of them. Yeah, well, Trev, I mean, that's true probably, but the thing is, you also gotta remember, if nobody wants it, then it doesn't matter, you know what I mean? Like, if there's one turd out there, great, it's a one-on-one turd, but does everybody want the turd, you know what I mean? Liam wants 10 Crimson Haze. I think we need a new box for you, Liam. Yep, we do. Where are my Crimson Haze? That is a good question. Let me see. It would be 60 bucks. The promo pack would be 60 bucks. For just one promo pack, 60 bucks. Five years ago, we're like 10 a pack, maybe 20. They're hundreds now. Score was the DBZ WotC era. Bandai is DBZ's Nintendo. Yeah, no, I mean, I got a sealed case of them. And I don't think I'm going to open that case because, I don't know. I think I have a hard time selling all the boxes separately, so I might as well try to look for someone to want the whole case in the future. But yeah, I mean, I'm just chilling with them, honestly. Just stacked it up in my storage. I still have a couple of the Silver Tempest God Pack stuff, too. Which is kind of cool. Liam. All right, Liam. Is it time? Time to get a Greninja Mag Cargo. Mag Cargo. Iron Thorns of Full Art SR. Yeah, honestly, I wish I had way more, like, Sword and Shield, Sun and Moon cases stacked up, man. I wish I did. I should have, really. I thought about it multiple times. Absolutely, chicken. I mean, if you think about it, we got an SR Full Art, which is nice. Maybe an Eevee here would be good, too. Honestly, Liam, not bad, brother. We didn't even hit any of the holos. That was pretty good. No holos at all in those. What about Panini DBZ? Bro, there are a lot of DBZ products out there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude. I mean, I just remember when boxes were like $600. I was like, oh, man, maybe I should buy a couple cases. I was like, but 600 is crazy. Now look at them today. Yo, Italian Stallion. 2 celebrations. What's up, Rax? I would say just look it up on eBay. That way you'll get the most up-to-date pricing. Just check eBay. Luxray. I think our craziest pull out of DBZ was probably the numbered Bardock, but before that was probably the signed Vegeta. That was really, really nice too. The signed Vegeta was sick. The Italian Stallion. Luxray. I know the Japanese Terra Fest Ult Darts are definitely usually a lot cheaper than English, just because you get them so much more easier in Japanese, and they're easy to grade too. But that is a pretty good card. Alrighty, guys, we are past the 6-hour mark on the stream tonight. If anybody wants anything, we'll do a last call for any new orders. But we're going to wrap up fairly soon here for tonight. We are going to be back live again tomorrow, of course. I just really, really hope that my PRBO2 comes in with the quickness. And if you are here, Koki, let me know, alright? I still have that credit for you because we're out of OP11. Nope. Still says clearance delay. Sheesh. Always wrap it up. Yep. Always wrap it up. How many you got in the PE box? Probably about half of it, maybe. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, and 17 of them. Hey, I'm doing it, a booster box, but TOP got our 5K booster box. Universal Onslaught got up to 1K. Eventually, set 1 will be a rarity. Yeah, I mean, maybe like for seal collectors, I just can't see like... I can't see a lot of people like wanting to rip that though, you know? Oh, snap, Ruben? He said, give me the daily deal of Twilight. Sheesh. Oh, Ruben. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And 36 Twilight Masquerade. Oh, snappy, Ruben. Oh, snappy is right. DBZ collectors don't rip a lot. Yeah, I mean, the god sets went pretty well, I would say. That and also like History of Z. All right, Ruben, are you ready? Are you ready, Freddy? Applin, right off the rip. Dragon Ball Z collectors collect statues for thousands a piece and don't even take them out of the box. Nah, bro, dude, stats, like, figurine collecting is pretty big, man. Like, they do that even for, like, anime, too. Like, One Piece, I've seen some crazy One Piece collections of just, like, straight figurines. Boas, Namis, Luffy's. Ogre Pawn. Hey, the sushi! Tatsugiri. Zapdos. Oh, the Ogre Pawn! Ruben. Brother. Alright, I mean, it's an SIR. It is an SIR. And we still got many, many more packs to go. So we could even see a double here. Makes you wonder. Honestly, DV, I don't know, bro. I could think of a couple things they might do. But what's up, DV? How you been, bro? I'd rather pull a regular EX. Yo, my ass, Bill. You definitely would not. It looks like sushi's back on the menu. Iron Thoughts. I didn't say what era, dude. Oh, yeah? Alright, alright. I'll give you that one at least. Hey, DV, you know it, bro. You freaking know it, bro. I remember that too. Yeah, there was like a second edition and it had like RE on the cards. I remember that too. Yeah. Watrell. Unfair stamp. I don't know, man. I think we can get a second one. I don't know if I'm crazy, Ruben, but I think we could get a second one, man. Langer's pastrami will close whenever the old man Langer dies. What is that, a restaurant? Bro, we are getting a lot of Ogre Pawns, Ruben. A lot of them. Oh my god, we do. Oh my god, Ruben, I told you, bro. We might only be like barely halfway through. Is there any way we get a third one? Or is that just pushing it? Or is that just pushing it? Might be pushing it. Dude, I'm hungry. Bro, I am too. I don't know what I'm gonna eat, bro, but I'm hungry too. Perrin? They are. Yep, they are. Yeah, this is one of the daily deals we got going on. 36 Twilight. We also have one for 36 Temporal, old from the Ogre Pond boxes. But to be fair, they've been hitting pretty good. I feel like pretty much every time we open one of these daily deals, we at least get an ult art. Sometimes multiple, which is kind of ridiculous. Bro, I don't think I like really ever seek out pastrami. I think the only time I've ever had it was on maybe like a charcuterie board, maybe? I'm eating nuggets I put in the air fryer? Wait, that secret box is $17 now? This one? Oh, wow. That is lovely. That is really nice. Legacy Energy. Yeah, something must have changed, made it playable or something. What's in the box? The secret box. Damn, that is good to know. That is good to know. One more for the road, Chimeco. And third SIR. Okay, not third SR, but another hit. Wow. Someone paid me double for it because I had two in my binder. And it's part of a playable deck right now. Yeah, I mean, if any of you guys have any secret boxes laying around, might be a good time to list them. Oh, okay, hell yeah, cool. Hell yeah. Ruben, I do want to do a count, though. How many total hits did we get? That definitely outperformed a booster box, though. Cheaper than a booster box and outperformed a booster box. I think that's a win. But did we hit 18 for half 50% pull rate, which would be crazy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. All right, 16. Got close to almost 50%. Oh, bro, dude, Serge, you probably got some bangers, bro. I want the Pikachu Big Mac. Yeah, man, I'm debating if I should try to ask one of my suppliers to, like, sell me a bunch. Hilda and End's plan is also playable, too. Man, I wish we opened up more Phantom Forces. That'd have been pretty nice. No, we did only open up 2. Damn, that was pretty good. Ruben, thank you once again, man. That was pretty good, man. Thought we got some good pulls. Premium Hanger Box means those can only go up as well. Premium Hanger Box. I don't think I actually ever opened those. Premium hanger boxes. Do that. Alright, cool. So I think that might have been the last one. Let's see. What do we got? We can do a crownie, maybe? I haven't done a crowns. We haven't given away in a while. A crownie. President Deputy EX is 15.5, 3, and they're gone tomorrow to sign up for the end of stream giveaway. Just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight and put a BR in the chats. Valgary Pokemon on the screen to get you entered in for the Crown Zenith end of stream giveaway. To the loot, to the loot. Bro, maybe I gotta start multi-streaming to the short speed too, man. I should look into that. But I wonder if I did that, if that would like split the chat up. I wonder what it looked like. The hanger boxes were broken. Were those like a retail only type of thing? Yeah, I'm talking about for you guys, Rally. I wonder if maybe I like put the chat box on screen or something. Like I've merged chat box on screen somehow. How would that work? I go Twitch, YouTube, and Kick instead. I don't know. I just think Shorts has the possibility to get a lot of eyeballs, though, man. You know? I'd have to poke around and see, like, what kind of, you know, like, what's going on. I don't know, though, bro. Like, Twitch seems pretty dead, if I'm being honest. Alright, what is this? He's got the same program that I have.
There we go. Shit. Give me a second. Let me get...
Bro, the most viewed stream is just Darium's with a rerun of Sun and Moon. Bro, what is this? Does it says I use Twitch? Yeah, I don't think so. Honestly, I just think multi-streaming on YouTube itself could probably be better. Ah, way, bro. Nothing. Nothing. All right. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. But alrighty, guys, that is going to be the end of the stream tonight. I just want to say thank you guys for tuning in today. Hope you guys did enjoy the stream. We will be live again Tuesday night. I don't know if we're going to be getting anything new for tomorrow, but we'll see. I mean, PRB, hopefully that comes in pretty soon, man. Geez, it's been a minute. They always go 24/7. We used to multi-stream to YouTube, but now I only upload shorts. Yeah, I guess what I was saying is I just think that Twitch is kind of like dead for Pokemon streams. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I know Island Grown streams there too. Maybe it's just the time of the night right now. Maybe I don't know. There's a river shipper that multis to YouTube and Twitch. Oh, really? Okay, maybe it's just the time of the night right now. Like, maybe it's just really late or something. I don't know. Well, we'll see. I'll look into it. But if you guys ever need to contact me or reach out to me, the best is going to be through my Instagram, through my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. I'll see you guys again tomorrow night. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again tomorrow night. Until then, everybody, peace out.